Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys, as his mother watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has been corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother begged. "To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else." "Yes, Lord," she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trap door to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
It still bugs me that the timing of that intro with the anti-birth music is off. Still bugs me. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Great to see you. Happy Sunday. Sunday PM, 7:41. Great time to start stream. Cross, Celeste, hello. Angry NPC, hello. Jason, the kind. Coming in with the poggers there. What do you guys think of the replacement poggers emote? The little dragon, Komodo dragon. I'm not so sure. I appreciate why they did it, but the one they selected is... It doesn't... it's like an oh wow picture, but it's not as iconic as the former. I don't know. Clad's great to see you. Hello, welcome. Not a fan, but it is what it is. I mean, that's true. What can we do? Voted on by the community? Wasn't it a meme vote? I mean, hey, it was voted, so democracy rules. Jay Fort, good to see you. Dread Pirate, hello. One pomegranate a day keeps my wallet light. How's everyone doing? I hope you had a great Saturday/Sunday, no matter what time it was when I left you last. For those not in the know, we did make it to 5, so congratulations to everyone that thought I could do it. You did share in some channel points. The 6th run, straight after that, was fucking trash. It was so a couple of things happened. It was a Shard of Glass run. We started with Shard of Glass. I think my active item was... Oh god, I can't even remember now. Irrelevant. And I had 2 Soul Hearts to start, which makes Shard of Glass kind of... whatever, it doesn't matter. And I don't think I played Shard of Glass correctly. Oh, that's right. I immediately found Pyromaniac. Which is an incredible get. It's super rare. Bombs heal you like you cannot take explosion damage. It's perfect. It's awesome. But I had no red health and I thought, well, I can just bomb myself if I get hit with pyro. I eventually did get 1 red health. I don't know, I got hit a couple of times, and it was just awkward. It's one of those ones where I'm not good with Shard of Glass because I never, ever take the item intentionally. Damn shame. Damn shame. If I could have maybe gotten more soul hearts, that could have been a win. It doesn't matter. What difference does it make at this point? Anyway, thank you so much for coming along this evening. Welcome. Let's get those Sunday night blues washed away, because we'll be going to be playing some Isaac tonight. Let's set up also predictions. Not many people here at the moment, but that's cool. What we're going to do is do it run by run tonight. Instead of like, will I make it to 5? Let's just do, will I actually fucking win the run? Will McQueeb win the run? Question mark. Outcome, yes. Outcome, no. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. We can sit here for a bit while that goes through. And we'll do it. We'll do it each time. I noticed last night some people were like, oh, I didn't get to vote. I didn't get to, you know, join in. Obviously, this won't be available to everybody. It's only available to those who, like, gambling laws allow it. Technically, it's gambling on some level, I think. I'm not exactly sure. Yo, Crow Ravel, hello. How you doing this evening, dude? Great to see you. Night Owl, hello. And Jade, welcome to the channel. You got this, bud. Appreciate that. We're currently sitting on a win of 1. Was the run a struggle last night? We had a really tough run. I got Echo Chamber mid to late game, which is fine, but then no decent cards dropped. Like, it was all teleport cards or summon like a temperance card or summon beggar card. Like it all of these things, which you could technically use them, but the problem with them is that they fill up the room. And if I need to pop a card in combat, which most of the time I would, because the damage ups are more important than anything else, and homing and potentially flight, popping one of those cards where it summons something like a temperance or a, you know, whatever, it could be a bad situation, because if you run into, let's say, a demon beggar or a blood donation machine, you could be in an awful position. All in, you believe in me? Dread Pirate, you're too much. You're too much. Hello, XPL, how you doing? Organizing some comics you picked up. Wait, I didn't know you were a comic fan. Crow? That is dope, man. What comics specifically? Do you collect them, or do you just read them, or both? I guess if you collected them, you'd have to be real careful when reading them, huh? Doubting for the odds, not because of the actual doubt. Zeus, that's a valid tactic. It's worked the last several times. Well, other than last night, it's worked. Yeah, people that I smell onion. Like raw onion. And it came in into the room with my dog. That's weird. Zoe would not be eating an onion. There's no way. No way. Onion dog. New meme? Chicken777, hello. Yes, you have been summoned. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Great to have you here. If you are curious, if you haven't been here before, this is Ripley, one of my snakes right here. I have 3. She's hiding because I turned the lights on. The temperature's getting a bit low during the day now, so I'm gonna have to monitor that. We might put a heat mat in or something to compensate. But yeah, that's Ripley. Mr. Bearded Man has snakes. Yeah, I have 3. Fourth one still on the way. We're waiting for the fourth one to eat on his own. The breeder has him right now. We have sort of a really good relationship with a local breeder. Really nice guy, takes like the absolute most care with his animals, and we've been really happy. Like Huxley, our most well-behaved snake, is just perfect, so we wanted to get a couple more from him. And the one that we chose was kind of so Ripley was the one that Ms. Queeb wanted, because it's a pastel, what is it? Orange Dream Leopard. Quite a rare morph. Well, not really that rare, but getting up there a little bit. And we decided to get one more, and the little boy that we wanted had trouble eating, or at least he didn't eat. And we had our other son, Teddy, who passed. We went through that before, and I don't want to go through that again. So we're going to make absolutely sure that he's doing well. Ripley is in Aliens, Ripley. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I named Ripley. Chris Eats Grass. Hello, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Great to see you. So for those coming in, we will be doing predictions for every run tonight. Will McQueeb win the run? I noticed last couple of nights people were a little bit disappointed they couldn't join in if they joined the stream later. And because I stream so long, I get it. I want to include as many people as possible, so we'll be doing many throughout the night. Is there going to be a snake stream? So here's the thing. A lot of people asking for a snake cam. That's it. That's what you get with the snake cam, right? Wrong button. You get nothing. You get absolutely nothing. So, yes, we could do a snake cam. I was thinking about getting one that's infrared and maybe hiding it somewhere, but it couldn't be for Ripley because Ripley has the opposite sleep schedule of Huxley and Feora. So the lights are on when their lights go off. It's a weird thing. So we could do an infrared camera, but that's a whole thing in itself, and it's in another room, and I really can't be bothered with that. So at the moment, no, there is no snake cam. However, they do visit the stream from time to time. You're right, trying to unlock the keeper. 630 coins. What's the unlock for keeper? 666? 700? Or is keeper all the way? I can't remember. We've had Huxley visit quite a couple of times. Did we create a clip from that? Maybe not. Maybe I have to go back and make a clip. He was crawling all over me a couple of days ago. And Feora doesn't mind it so much either. The lights are a little bright for her. We think she's a little bit blind, just a little bit. Like she has reduced vision. We think. Anyway, both our other kids are perfectly fine. This one's a little sassy. tries to wrap my hand because the hand is warm and she's so young she doesn't recognize that it's not food. Hopefully she'll grow out of that. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. There shouldn't be too much trouble. Where did we end up with the prediction? 67% voted yes. 18.4 thousand points. 9 people. 4 people against. Again, don't blame you. 9.1 thousand points. Also thinks hand is food. It's a funny thing. Like, we have Loaf as well. Loaf is my... my junior. Oh, wrong command. Always wants to chew my hand. And I know that's supposedly a bad habit for dogs. He is still a puppy, but he's gigantic now. Like, we called him Loaf. I called him Loaf because when we got him, he was this big. Like, check the clip I linked just a second ago. He's as big as Zoe now. Zoe's 70 pounds. He's just behind that. It's wild. New prediction: will McQueeb lose his arms to snakes? She tried to bite me once. Oh, do I still have that picture? I'd have to... I'll have to... There's a picture of her. So she wrapped my hand and she was squeezing really tight. That's what they do. That's how they kill their prey, or at least stun them long enough to swallow them. And then she put her head like this is my arm. She wrapped me several times and I think her head was around here, and then she, like, instead of doing this, which is what they would normally do, obviously she couldn't do that with a hand, but she just went and just sat there. She was like, she forgot how to snake for a moment. It was very funny. Hello, Al Factory. How you doing this evening? Right. So first run bets are in. Shall we? Frostman, good to see you. Sorry you jumped between a couple of folks. Streamers? How dare. I do the same thing, dude. Don't even worry about it. No explanation necessary. If I can't keep your attention, I'm not doing a good enough job. That's on me. No, I've got, like, tons of my friends I would consider streamers. Sorry. Tons of the people that I've met who are streamers. There's got to be a simpler way. Tons of the streamers I know I would consider friends, and I do the same thing. I bounce between them all the time. All the time. So don't even worry about it. My voice lulls you to sleep. Good, maybe if you're asleep you won't be able to vote against me. Let's go! Ha 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 ha. Okay. So we've got Look, Listen, and Sword of Damocles. I will not be using Sword of Damocles. I don't know if I could do a no damage run. That's fine. It's fine. Look, Listen by itself is immediately worth it. We don't need to use Hermit this floor. Reasonable stats. Damage is a little bit low, but it'll be fine. Good health. Health is great. Is it modded, Isaac? Yes, kind of. So all of the mods currently active are primarily visual, with the exception of external item descriptions. And I've listed them all in a little spreadsheet there. You can check that out. They're all tested and working as of the current version. Whew. That was a little spicy. Yeah, I can't see ever using Sword of Damocles on a streak run. Ever. Ever. I don't think that's a good idea. Yo, Ghost Baby? Okay, if you were gonna give me the best familiar in the game, first floor, I would have said thank you. Nice, nice, nice. You love external item descriptions, make your life so much easier? Agreed. It is by far and away... Well, next to Top Hat Larry and Specialist Dance, it's definitely one of the better mods for sure. Oh! What did I say about not losing health? I can't remember. It was probably important. I don't really want to use the key, but I will actually for this one. Nothing I really want here, other than maybe the soul heart. Hello, Ukrainian. How you doing, man? This is a consumable-wise, this is an excellent floor. There he goes. So we've got a couple of very weird secret rooms. I would not have found them otherwise. Alright, good. One bomb, 2 keys, huh? I gotta fix Dono-chan. Dono-chan's looking a little bit sleepy. Could try curse room. I just wish I could drop the active item. The way my hands sit on the controller, I'm a little bit concerned. Shit, that was not worth. McQueeb. Hey, we got 5 cents though, so I could have hermited out there. Hermited? Come back and grab that, do not forget. Okay, pretty decent boss. I don't normally take damage, but there's always a first time. 100th time for everything. Ghost Baby doing absolute work, you monster. He's, well, technically doing more damage than me. Like, well, actually I guess my DPS is higher since my fire rate is higher. Cool, not much else to see here. No, no crawl spaces by the looks of it. Thank you for all your videos on TikTok. Thank you for not selling something and just being completely genuine. Thank you, dude. It's a pleasure. I like to think what you see is what you get with me. What does the white heart do? So when we go to the next floor, that white heart, it's called an eternal heart, will turn into a full heart container. It goes to the end of your red hearts, And that includes bonies. So if you've got a bone heart at the very, very end, like let's say we had a bone heart right now, which was full, the white heart would sit at the other side of that, which means the first hit we take would remove it completely. It's something you definitely want to pick up last. If you pick up 2 during a floor, it will give you a full heart straight away. So there's an item that actually generates eternal hearts. You've probably seen it. Fuck, what's it called? What? There's over 750 items. Come on, man. Like, I can't remember everything. Prayer card. Thank you. Yep. Bahoa. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? If you're new here, my name's McQueeb. I stream indie games and roguelikes most nights throughout the week. I've been Actually, I haven't missed a day in a long time. And I stream for about 10 hours, 10 plus hours usually. So stick around. Hope you have a great one. It is prayer card. Yes, that is correct. All right, another key. Let's check this chest. Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Another secret room? Yep. So Ghost Baby here is perfect because even if we're stuck behind the stony guys, Ghost Baby's still going to shoot through them. Ghost Baby has spectral and piercing? Or just spectral? I'm not sure. Hello, Boom Shakalaka. Welcome. How you doing? Spatch, welcome back. How was your Thanksgiving, dude? Let's use my hermit card here. Another active to replace the active that is potentially terrifying? Yes. Yes, absolutely yes. More keys appear? Let's wait before I do that. We don't need to blow him up. Could be a nickel behind him. Got to see the fam and eat food? I mean, isn't that what Thanksgiving's all about? Here's a question. You don't have to give any details, but did anyone have any awkward moments during Thanksgiving? It's probably political or similar for sure. I see a lot of clips on TikTok about that, and some families just suck, dude. Like, what can I say? I was very, very fortunate. My dad has passed. He passed this year. But he was just a normal guy. Looks like we do have crawl space here. And my mom is very progressive, so I learned some very good, what would be the term, ideologies, I think. Hey Ed, how you doing, man? Ooh. Wow, you're gonna hit me, what, 3 times? Am I that lucky? Yeah, 3 times. Cool. I should have just fucking left. There's no point in even picking that up. Long hair that covers your eyes. People think that having a hair in front of your eyes is like wearing a blindfold. Can I see? You can't see. Okay, yep. Yeah, yeah. No, I was very fortunate. Like my mom was very the one very first world problems here, but mom always instilled in me the importance of having a job, having a good education, working hard at school, etc., etc. And because that's what she did, that's how she grew up. She grew up in a very strict Catholic family. So I'm like, I guess I'm just the next evolution of my mom. Love her to bits, but we don't talk. And it's not even that we don't talk out of like spite or hatred or anything. It's just like distance is a relationship killer, man. What can I say? Rainy Sunday night. God, no, correction. It did have we did have some rain in LA a little bit ago, like a couple of weeks back. Which is very, very rare for LA. It hardly ever rains here. Freshly risen, you have something to confess. Go on. Hello, Axo Logna. How you doing this evening? It's not actually morning where you are. That's what you have to confess? Okay. A serious moment? No, Ed, I was just asking if anyone had any awkward situations during Thanksgiving. You know how some families can be. Wow, for a trinket that's supposed to make black hearts drop more frequently, they did not, in fact, drop more frequently. So, it's a little weird. This room's going to be a pain. I'm going to try to maintain this. Who did it? Levi and Dever, hello. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Great to have you all here. Oh, I love that emote. I'm going to check that out in just a second. How was your stream, Levi? That's it, yes. Been a viewer for a while and been wanting to raid. Oh, right on, man. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. It is wonderful to have you. I'm thinking of doing that other room. I've got 4 bombs. Trying to get a streak going. You're playing Isaac as well? Awesome. Yep. We got up to 5 again last night. We did make it. The doubters were wrong. However, the following run after that started with Shard of Glass, and it just went downhill from there. I love Look Listen. We may come back and grab that. It's a cool little item. What we need now is the ability to kill things without touching them. Or without tears, rather. So we can take advantage of Nordleaf and then have a 4-hour run. Be good. Trust me, if it comes down to it, I'm going to be taking advantage of that fact. Dude, you haven't found the super secret. What's up? Alright, let's try not to take damage in here. Oh, shit. The following run after that, what was it? We had one run. I think it was the 5th run in the series. And I don't know if this is a fact, but I have a feeling somewhere that there's not a luck modifier, but I guess a difficulty modifier overall for the runs. I don't know. It just seemed like, and this is probably me looking for a pattern where there was none. We had a big discussion about that yesterday. It's probably me looking far too much into things, but it seemed like every boss and every room was just ridiculous. Example, I had is it Bighorn? Is the dude's name Bighorn? Where he pops up, the big guy, and then he spits out a couple of balls and then puts the hands up. Like, we got either really bad luck with him or that particular variant was a joke, because we had the little horn pop up 4 times, I think, and launch 3 of the tinier balls at you. I've never seen anything like it. It was wild. I didn't know what to do. Son, where are you going? Where is this secret room? Nope. I'm also... It must be at the end here. Oh, we already got it. Never mind. Ah. Right. Got a couple of plays here. Yeah, I've never seen that version of him before, and it was actually terrifying. And there's another heart over there. It's fine. Okay. Okay. It's quite fortunate. I guess we play a little bit more then. MM33 trying to unlock the Forgotten again. It's still one of the most fun challenges that the game has, I think. Can be really frustrating, but tense, like non-stop. Try doing that whilst reading chat. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, so we will bomb here. Do I want to buy stew? Yeah, okay. And that. Come on. Come on. Alright, or not. That's cool too. Just go AFK until it falls? I tested that. It doesn't protect you. Unless I'm mistaken, but I'm almost 100% on that one. Damocles cuts through it. I'm sure I tested that pre... You 100% use Nordleaf to save yourself from Damocles? Didn't we test that? I used Cheat Engine to speed up the game. I remember it. Now I can't remember the outcome. Wiki says Nordleaf is good with Damocles. One moment. Where's the additional changes? 175, 176. Nothing. It works? Legit? I know the wiki can be wrong. Fuck it, we'll try it. It can take a long time to fall, though. Here we go. Hey, we're only on 1, right? Might as well try this now. Rip soup. Does self-damage activate it? It doesn't, right? I have to take actual damage. You did exactly this to survive? We need a fire. I'd rather not use a bomb. Let's use as little health as we need. Down here? No. You don't get... Oh, you don't get the benefits of the item if it falls. Oh. Oh, right, of course. Okay, it becomes inert at that point. So if we take damage, we just stop. Got it. Got it. Okay. Does it immediately... how does it work? Does it drop items when I activate? Or does it... Alright. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. I definitely shouldn't. But fuck it. Alright. I wonder what the fastest it can activate is. Like... be quite funny. That works too? No shit. It's a shame these items are trash. Four seconds? Okay, so the next time we take non-self damage, we just stand still until it falls. Okay, let's see if we can make it through to something, anything. Is it worth checking the devil deal then? What am I doing? McQueeb, what's going on? One in 10,000 chance to fall every 4 frames. Okay. Hey, I have a potential extra life as well, don't forget. So, you never know. Alright? Okay, there's our hit. Does getting hit multiple times increase the likelihood? I shouldn't be fighting right now. No. Alright. So we stand still and wait. Oh, I should keep trying. Oh, I'm getting greedy. Never mind, it's gone. Okay. Look at that. Saved my life. I got nothing out of it. Thank God we didn't have to wait too long. Hey Patback, how you doing? Oops. Yeah. That's gonna happen. Still worth it. Good science and good to know. I always thought it didn't protect you, but yeah. Happy to admit I was very wrong there. Magic mush? You know what? Could be. Could be magic mush. You never know. Indeed, it was not magic mush. Extra cashola. Our dude's gonna show us where any crawl spaces are. I was thinking about playing the crane game. Yeah, that probably would have killed us. Assuming the odds didn't change, whatever random chance didn't change because of the fact that I was doing something at the time. One could assume it stays the same. You never know. No magic mush, bummer. I want chat to say something wrong so you can affirm your belief to never trust chat. Wait, did I just spend a key? Or does the door remain locked regardless? I don't know, man. It's suspect if you ask me. At 7 didn't lose any. Okay. Lover's card. Removing 2 soul hearts. We'll see. Hello, Zoe. I didn't see. Zoe, you hiding? I didn't see you there. No, I don't think chat has ever intentionally steered me wrong, but you know. This is cool.
Range up.
We want endless nameless now. Yep. %25 chance to drop the item that you use again.
Luck up.
So it's definitely worth it, especially with PhD. We can see every single pill. We know what it does. We're not going in blind. Speed up? Yes, please.
Speed up.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with endless nameless. It's fine. It'll get us what we need. We got glass cannon on one side. Could be worth a play, but I want extra cash first. Now we just need echo chamber. Oh my god. Yes, we do. Yep. Oh my. That would be intensely good. Alright, so we found one secret. That's it so far, huh? Alright. There's the other. Damn it. Okay. That was unnecessary. Gotta take it. Hey monster, how are ya? May you ask what breed Zoe is? We had a DNA test done recently. I'll have to look it up. It's definitely a lot of Staffordshire in there, but I'm not sure exactly what percentage. We call her a pit, though. Is there a Zoe command? No. Pet? Pet count? No, just American Staffy. That's what we got written down. But there's a better breakdown than that. Once Ms. McQueeb jumps in, if she does later tonight, we can ask her. She'll know. It's actually a big shame that there's no reason to be in here except for the fires. I took so much damage because now the devil deal is... Well, it doesn't matter. It's probably gone, idiot. Nope, still there. Okay. Legit great items, but I can't take them. Okay, then we go. What breed is Zoe? She's 98% dingus. 2% picky eater. I don't want it. You're not my real mom. Joke's on you. You need red health to play those. Uh-huh. Full health build, right on.
I can see forever.
What snake does the food dance when found? So the food dance is not a snake trait, it's an us trait. We try to mimic what a rodent would do in the wild, which is, well, it's what we interpret a rat would do. It's just moving it back and forth. It also helps with their coordination as well when they strike. Come on, bud. We can do better. I need a shop and an item room from you. Also need a secret room, dude. Is this challenge room a boss challenge? Let's hope we don't get into the position where we can actually use that. Ouch. Yeah, not bad. Drop, not bad. Damage is certainly very good right now. Oh. I should definitely do a top 10 most annoying enemies list. If any game deserves it, this is it. Perks, nice. All that's gonna do is save me a little bit of damage, I guess. Ha! I remember that item. Not fondly. That's it. Let's go. I don't really want to hang on to perks until the womb, but might not be a bad idea. And then, of course, we have this room. One health up. Box, sure, that's fine too. I'll take that with. Reduces devil deal prices from 2 heart containers to 1. What about soul hearts? Does it change that? Judas tongue. Nope. 3 soul hearts. Okay. Yeah, useless room. No challenge room. That's fine. Oh! I did almost miss, the mini-boss room, though. Wait. Nope, I'm just confused. He is super fast when he's, immediately after popping his head up like that. Super fast. Like GTFO, right? Cool, love it. Good item. Goodbye. Your no script add-on makes the wiki super buggy. What's that? What's a no script add-on?
I can see forever.
Shit. That was bad. We just lost 1.5. Almost 2 soul hearts. Cool, cool. Maybe take that. Fuck. Sun.
The sun.
Hey. That leaves me with what? 2.5? 3.5, maybe? Oh, this room's fucked. Lets you configure what any particular website's allowed to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, health is our big concern right now. We do have Guppy's collar, but let's be honest. I might as well have no collar. Can we get red HP or no? I don't think we've taken anything that prevents that yet. Wait. Maybe. Yeah, some of the devil deal items I get a little bit worried about from time to time. Cool. Good to see you in here, Mr. Greed. Not today. Abaddon and then Judas' Shadow after... Right on. Okay. Actually, Judas' Shadow would be a really good pickup. Well, that was fun. If you see Look Listen run somewhere where I haven't been or I haven't been expecting him, just shout out. Let me know. That's bad, man. That's real bad, man. That's like we're down to 1. One and 0 reds. I need to top up. Shit. Yeah, you got to be patient in this room. Otherwise, you can run around with them. That's kind of the strategy for this one. This is nowhere near the worst of the new rooms, though. Some of them are just evil. Evil. Wow. Nice, man. Thanks. All right, we need red health. I gotta go back. Might even bomb that coming back. Grab the 2 halves. Yeah, some misplays were made here. Very sketch. Ah. At the very least, it's the pink version. I think he goes a little slower, yes? Or faster, but less HP. Maybe that's it. Brainworm, the clutchest of all trinkets. Ooh. Seems to have a pretty decent chunk of HP, just saying. So actually, Abaddon or Judas Shadow would be kind of great to see. Or both? Question mark. Oh fuck! I can't do it. I can't do it. Hello, Ordinary. How are you, dude? I can't do it. Two hearts for flight is no question get if you've got the health. No question. Again, flight is the most powerful upgrade you can possibly get in the game. I will stand by that and I'll die on that hill. Although I won't have to die because no one else will make it up the hill to get me. So... Yep, that's where I thought we were. Okay. Be rough. Do we do any contact damage that allows you to Nord Leaf out of a sticky situation? Nope. Nothing. Nord Leaf might have to come into play here. At least until we get back on our feet. Down to what health would you go for flight? Depends on where I am through the game. Early, 2 health, including Solis. Good. Yeah, nice one. Cool. I mean, at this point, screw the devil deal. We're still on the depth, so... half damage. Correction! Shit! What the fuck? No way was he a champion. He looked the same. What's my opinion on time travel in the media? Do I have a favorite piece of media featuring time travel? There's a movie called Primer. P.S. Love it. Don't care what it is. I loved Looper. I loved... what's the one with Tom Cruise? That one. Zoe, you're sitting right next to me. Please don't fart. Yeah, that was you. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Yeah, that was you. You're not in trouble. Okay. Edge of Tomorrow, thank you. But there's a movie called Primer. It handles time travel very maturely. And yeah, am I gonna die? Hey. From a very sort of semi-realistic place as well. It's confusing as fuck. I've seen it a dozen times, and yet I still don't understand what's going on. I've watched countless documentaries about it or video essays on it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everybody's theory is different anyway. Considering what you can, depending on what you consider a hole in the mechanics, it potentially doesn't hold up because you can generate infinite mass in a single world. Predestination is freaking dope, underrated movie, and Minority Report was really good too. Yeah, we could talk about that all night, and I'm not going to, but it is a very good film. When you realize that each of... I'm not going to say anymore. I know you know a lot about it. Some people probably haven't seen it. It's worth it. It's an indie film. Guy went into massive debt using credit cards to create the film. Worth a look. Ace of Hearts, huh? Okay. Now we talking. I said, now we talking. Now we talking. No? Well, we have a solution. Hematemesis. Okay. Wait.
Hematemesis.
Why are we dropping double coins? I don't know. PhD does that? I probably ask that question every time, don't I? Yeah, probably. Come on now. Like, I appreciate the cash and everything, but it's not what I need right now. Back in business, peeps. And got profit. No, I love time travel movies, and I'm of the opinion that it is not worth your time to try and dissect them. Because you can poke holes in movies all day, every day. Kind of defeats the purpose, though. Oh yeah, pills and or a certain item that should remain.
Range up. Invested.
Okay. Battery we don't really need. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. Like talking about with friends and stuff about how it works and all of that is one thing, but people that go online and try to debunk or demystify or spoil or, you know, like Looper, for example. There's a very excellent from a video documentarian that I really respect. His name is Adam, also known as YMS, Your Movie Sucks. Often very critical of film and prefers the more artistic films. But he went in on Looper and a lot of the what ifs, you know, like if this is this, then obviously this would have been, you know, the movie would have ended, you know, 2 hours kind of deal. But I get it. I get it. Do I want this? Shit, you never know. You never know. Where are we? Necropolis 2? No, let's get something decent. That's a bargain. It's not worth. Waiting for the lurker who saved up 10 million channel points to cash out. That's before I reveal that that one person gets a one-on-one video. So it's just me and them. That sounds way more lewd than it needs to be. Damn. Alright. I guess I should have taken my chances getting that out of the gambling machine earlier. Let's see what this is. Ace of Spades. Yeah, sure. My favorite Motorhead song. It's not. It just happens to be in like every video game from the 90s, so. To be fair, I don't have a favorite Motorhead song. Dumb. God, I just can't help myself. Gotta take damage. Please don't be consumables. Please don't be consumables. Well, we did get a lucky rock. Removes oldest passive item. That would be Ghost Baby. Alright, Ghost Baby. I'm sorry to have to do this to you, but you know it's coming. I may not even get Devil Deal here. Probably won't. Shit! How do I do both here? Can't take both. We blew up the machine, didn't we? We have 55 cents now. Hang on. Hang on. Still not what we need, but... Another range up.
Range up.
Bummer.
Infested.
I can't take both. What I could do is drop Devil Deals to cost coins instead of hearts. Well, not if I don't get more money now. It is the depth too, yeah. You out of here, some dwarf? No sweat, dude. Take it easy. Well, I won't be able to leave once we... Yes. That's correct. I'm a little bit too fast, actually. Don't like it. Talking about getting rid of Ghost Baby? Yep. That's exactly what I was talking about, yeah. Yep. Cool. I'll just take all the damage. Sweet. We do have Mom's Knife for Nord Cheese. In fact, during the Mom fight, that would be ideal. And we have this as well. Okay, we roll... Secret room. We roll this in the secret room. No need to re-roll that. What was the item we left behind? What's up here? Is that the challenge room? Which would be closed now, right? Don't want that. Do want that. I mean, Joker might as well. Since this is the last floor, we can use it. That as well. I'm a little bit too fast.
Joker.
Soul of Apollyon.
Soul of Apollyon.
Dude, I just said that. Okay, take this with. Yeah, that'll do. I went a little bit too low on health, but we'll be fine. Actually, I could use that in the item room. Or I could save it for the chest. Yoink. Yoink. One bomb here. Yeah, let's re-roll the item in up here. Nope. Nope.
Soul of Isaac.
Okay. Alright, not too shabby. Not too bad. Hello, Cypok. How you doing? We did replace our child, yes. We got a couple of different children's. Almost went all the way there. Dope. Tiers of 8.15 naturally. Not bad. That can be a blessing and a curse, by the way, for the following runs. everybody's like, grab Eden's Blessing, you'll get an extra play or an extra item. It's like, yeah, but that extra item could be a shard of glass. I don't want to jog anyone's memory, but shard of glass didn't work out too well for us last time. That was really close. Or an Isaac's Heart. We had an Isaac's Start recently. An Isaac's Heart start recently. I don't dislike Isaac's Heart. I think it's super strong now, actually. But we just got a shit room that I couldn't deal with. It's a little bit sad. Oh, that's right. That was the run where we had the triple golden gurglings. You know the one. Super scooters? Yeah. That was when we were up to 11 as well. Back on the road to recovery, and yet game says no. Last night we were up to 5. I was really happy, and I thought, you know what? Let's do another one. Shard of glass, 2 HP. Lower my fan real quick. Have a little, I don't know what you call it, foot fan? Floor fan? Works rather well. But lately been getting a little cold. Yeah, I guess extra damage would definitely help. And we're out of here. Missing no TM trainer. Missing no you cannot drop, right? I think the only way to potentially drop that, well, if you started with it, you couldn't drop it at all. Esau Jr. would get rid of it. You can with butter. Are we thinking of different items? Butter will only drop actives. If you're thinking undefined, undefined's a great item. TM trainer doesn't bug story items anymore, so it's fine. Ah, okay. So it's me that's broken. I get it. I get it. You thought you could click her out of it? Do you not keep the same items, or would you have to re-roll into yeah, that's a get. Into Eden again. Might be better than cancer or brainworm? Disagree. Hard disagree. I got two of the best trinkets right here. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Let's go. I will take this now, though. 2 full health pills? I don't know what to do with myself. What the hell just happened? For around about 30 cents, I picked up 2 of the best items in the game and a compass. The best thing about Jacob's Ladder is the fact that it applies the lightning bolts apply your tier effects. Has a chance to apply your tier effects. Unreal. Like it is virtually broken at that point. I may never be able to take advantage of Nord Leaf though. That's a big sad. All right, we have perks that I'm not going to use. It's fine. Whoops. I should totally play this guy for pills. Butter has a 2% chance to drop a passive item on damage. Lodestone tiers with that. Some dwarf. How about I take the driver's seat? Just on this one. Just on this one. You can take over on the next run, okay? Another full health pill? Jeez. Come on now. Again, I'm not going to get into it tonight because last night was a little bit ridiculous. I don't mind free and open discussion about gameplay mechanics. If you're going to criticize me or not listen to the things that I'm saying in response to your ideas, probably best not to say anything at all. That's me being polite, by the way.
Justice.
Up we go. I really dislike that I have to bring that stuff up. I thought more of this chat. In fact, I am extremely proud of this chat. But things have changed recently, and we're gonna have to be a little bit more assertive on our end in terms of just where the discussion goes on some topics. And yeah, I don't foresee this this run being a problem. I think it's going to be just fine now. I mean, it wasn't just the last arcade, although that definitely helps. Oh, small rock? Thank God, a chance to slow down. Wow, you're gonna... Okay. You're gonna go around the long way. Cool.
Infested?
I mean, other pills do exist. If you wanted to, you know, maybe give me another health up or something similar, that would be kind of cool. Perks would be dope, actually. Although not really necessary anymore, is it? No, we'll keep full health. Minus 0.8? Yeah, I guess we have a few extra speed ups. Ooh. Like I should take the full health pill, but now this is here. Bryce, I'm on controller. I play with the thumbsticks mostly. There's a few exceptions to that, but yeah. Move and shoot with the thumbsticks. Used to play on keyboard pre-Repentance, but when I jumped back in, I just picked up the controller and started with that, and I'm really glad I did. It's so much better. Thumbsticks aren't as accurate, but and there's a few other quirks as well. For example, if I want to change direction from left to right, I have to rotate around. I can't just like shoot one way and then shoot the other. So if I'm holding a charge, especially of a laser or something like that, I have to rotate from one side to the other and then release. So yeah. Remember me talking about a thumb injury? That was during the 57 streak, I think, and I got a little I got a bit of a callus. Yeah, yeah, it hurt. Well, that's conjoined. It's not conjoined. okay. You kind of hated it on keyboard? I used to love it, and I was really good. Well, I was McQueeb good. But it was more accurate. Like, I felt like I had more control. But for a keyboard only game now, I don't think I could play it. Like, I watch people play Spelunky too. Some of the best speedrunners prefer to use, what do you call it?
Soul of Eden.
Prefer to use keyboard, and I'm just watching them, and some of them even have on-screen overlays, like for the controls and stuff. Blown away. Hey, we're finally flying. Cool, man. Easier to go through spikes diagonally? See, I disagree. I'm really good at that with the joystick. Who calls it a joystick, Queeb? It's like you were born in the 80s or something. Flight sim enthusiasts? Right, well, I wasn't being disparaging or reductive of people that like flight sims either. Got my full health back. Diagonal, hello. Ooh. And don't forget, the lightning that's coming off of every shot has a chance to apply tear effects as well. I'm not sure of the math on that. I don't know if it's based on your actual tear effect or whether every shot has a chance to do... Like, for an individual shot, it has a chance to do the same. But, it's unbelievably strong. So is that, actually. Very good item. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder is OP as shit. Another range up, very important.
Up.
Lars moves with joystick and fires with the buttons. Yep, that I get. So let's say, just what I was talking about before. If I was charging here, right? Let's say I've got Brimstone, and I want to switch to the other side. If I moved with the controller from one side to the other, I lose the charge, right? It's gone. If I move with the buttons, you can do that, just like that, and then I can release. So what I have to do with the thumbstick is rotate down and then to the other side, and then I can release. That's the only problem there. I do use the buttons whenever I pick up chocolate milk or anything that requires tap shooting. But outside of that, I'm pretty much thumbstick only. Like if I picked up 360 controller, ironically, I would switch to the face buttons because I just freaking hate that item. Lock it in, Eddie. What game show? Any Australians in the room? What game show is that from? Lock it in, Eddie. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Australian edition? Eddie... Shit, now I have to look it up. Eddie McGuire, Australian presenter. He's like a sports dude, I think. Yeah, not really likable. Very... It's going to sound weird. Very Australian. Yeah, not likable for me. I'm sure he's very loved. Cool. I guess we've got some points to hand out, huh? Choose outcome. The yeses have it. 67% voted yes. 27,524 go to Cross, Celette, and 8 others. Not bad. Not bad at all. So 9 people get 27k. Wait, is that right? No, total. That's split between 8. Okay, well. Speaking of Australian, I could go for some Marmite on toast. Get out. Marmite is not Australian. Let me double check that. I might eat my words here a sec. United Kingdom. Good. Okay, I'm right. I'm right. No, you can get it in Australia and in the UK, but no, it is produced in the UK. Sorry, New Zealand and Australia. Vegemite actually was made from... It's the most disgusting description. It's a yeast extract, which is made from the offshoot of beer production, from the scraps, the leftovers. I used to live in a city called Brisbane, and I lived in a town called Auchenflower, right next to the 4X brewery. 4X is a beer brand there. Not F-O-U-R-E-X, it's XXXX. And what's 4X? That's the stock exchange thing, right? Anyway. The smell in the afternoons was just... We're going to start another prediction. Will I win the next run? We'll give it 5 minutes. That's fine. Go 2 minutes. Can I go 3.5 minutes? Jerks. And in the meantime, I might actually run a quick commercial as well. Your city has a spam plant. Holy shit, I can only imagine. You had fairy bread on Thanksgiving? Dope. Sriracha family? Factory. The smell was not fun. Yeah. Bidding should start when you start to see the starting items? No, it shouldn't. I disagree. I have to run the entire run based on those starting items. Deranged Optician, thank you very much for supporting the stream with your channel points. Not necessary. I'm going to reject that because I'm going to run 2 minutes anyway. I'll be right back, folks. Give me a sec. This is our chance to get 10 million. Thanks for waiting, folks. Sadly, they only sell Marmite near that you could find. Deranged. Check. Are you in the States? Because there's a... It's available in a lot of supermarkets, at least in LA now. There's a place called Cost Plus World Market. You will pay a fuckload for it. It's around like $8 for a very small, and I'm talking like... I mean, the great thing is it lasts forever, and you only need the smallest amount to use it. But yeah, that's where I used to buy all my Australian stuff. Still go there for candy bars occasionally. All right. What flavor of Burt's Bees? Beeswax flavor. It's like just normal, basic. It has taken care of these chapped lips for decades. All right, how we doing? We good? We jumping back in? How did the prediction go? 79% for, 107,000 points. 21% against, 29.3 thousand. Hedging your bets, I like it. It's not a bad play. Okay. Oh, by the way, I saw a triple Dead God file yesterday. Lethal Frag had one, and it's got some really cool art. It's like an infinity symbol made up of other symbols. It's really cool. Hello, Oscar. How you doing? Okay. Look at that damage and tier rate and speed, though. Range, little trash, but this is fine. And hey, we have unlimited explosions, too, based on our health. Oh, I can't actually see my health. My bad. Love it. Yeah. The health... If our stats are that high in other areas, I get the feeling we might not have a lot of health to play with here. Shit. Definitely want a bomb. At least one. Come on, Spelunker hat. I wonder if this is obviously not based on Spelunky, the game, right? Because it would... Oh, it shows 2 rooms away now. Oh, that's really good. Parasitoid. Can just hangman the room. Thank you. Ignore my dog. He doth not know any better. Why wouldn't it be based on Spelunky? Because the Spelunker hat... there's a... We found a baby, you know, from Box of Friends, or whatever it's called. box of buddies, buddy box, whatever it's called. We found a hat that was supposed to resemble the Spelunker hat, the actual like leather Indiana Jones style one. However, it was a straw hat based on color and shape, but the dude had a red nose, so that's the only thing we could think of, like a little pink nose, you know, like he has. It's the only thing we could think of. But nobody in Spelunky wears a miner's helmet. No, I think this is based on actual the pastime, if you will, of Spelunky. Spelunking. It's worth. Get a little bit of that range back. Wouldn't mind sax at all. Sax on sax on sax. However, I would have to use TNT to do that now. Let me do a quick research on TNT. Not TNT barrel. What's it called? Dynamite? Kamikaze. That's original Isaac. We need new Isaac. Here we go. Half a heart of health. It doesn't say. Unlike Ivy Bag, Isaac will not take damage from using Kamikaze while he has any form of invincibility, such as after being hit. Interesting. Host hat Pyromaniac. Yep. Good luck, Oscar. You're gonna need it. Who knows? We might get a couple of cents here for free. I don't really want to detonate my machine again.
The devil.
Come on, little Steven. Whew. Nice. No cash. Bets? You bet. If you mean, hey streamer, how come I'm not included in bets? It's because you weren't here about 5 minutes ago. And sadly, that is not my fault. Okay. Well, there you go. It affects hearts right to left, not red heart specific. Moon me, baby. Just take me to the secret room. I really have to go easy on my donation machine though. That's gonna cost me eventually. You know, once we're up to 100 plus wins. Very strong start though. Like not ultra exciting, but very strong. What's my favorite level music from the game? That's a tough question. I mean, I'm not using the original music that's in the game, so I guess technically it doesn't really count. Well, well. Well, well. I'll just pill with explosives. Very nice, very nice. Do I get 2 times explosions now? No idea. The fact that this doesn't use battery and instead it's powered by health, I would assume not. But I've been wrong about that sort of stuff before. Oh boy. 2 cards though. Let's see what we get. Hangman and... Oh wait, it's reverse Hangman. Player turns into the keeper for 30 seconds, grants triple shot. Pretty good. You can earn a bit more cash back with this, I think. I'm probably not going to use Algia straight away. So that might not be the play. We'll see. We'll see. That was worth. Got that. Flies are doing killer work. Haha. Because they're killer flies. Would be pretty good against the crappy boss. You mean a difficult boss? Granted, yep. Why did I get car battery instead of Mr. Me? Car battery isn't for now. Car battery is for later. I'm playing for the future, man. Mr. Me pays out half the time. Can it be powerful? Yes. Do I find it usually very good? No. Okay. Parasitoid's great. Ridiculous item. Really good. Now imagine Jacob's ladder with Parasitoid. I just wanted to see if there's a teleport in that room. Clearly not. Oh, gross. Okay, here's a excellent use. Confirmed the wiki is correct still on that particular combination. I wonder if people update the wiki based on like their own personal findings. Because wikis are all like user generated content, right? I guess mostly. Monkey Brain would have grabbed Mr. Me because you like gambling too much in Isaac. It's not horrible. I've been told before, like, if I didn't have an active or an active that I liked, people have said, let's say I have 15 cents or roughly, and there's two items. One I want, and then Mr. Me as well. They're like, grab Mr. Me and then pick up the other one for free. And then I explain to them that that has just as much chance of failing and me wasting 15 cents as it does, you know, succeeding and getting both items. Sometimes you can't make that distinction. Profit. Cool. And actually, since we know exactly where all of the secret rooms are, I'm gonna be using bombs a little more, or a little less conservatively. Options, huh? Nah. Hey Frogler, how you doing, dude? Great to see you, man. I wonder if we do get 2 charges with Kamikaze. How do you even test that? I guess there's a training dummy, right? In the game. You'd have to summon that. Or is that a mod? I'm not sure, but I've seen people use it. Could re-roll the shop as well. It's not a bad idea. Check this room first though. Cool. Kill the mini boss fairly quick. Explosions have been buffed. So I hear. So it could just be that. But it's possible. What's up, man, bear, pig? We take that. What's the item that makes items alternate between 2 different ones? Oh, you got it flipped. Yep. Flying. Well, that's amazing. All right, let's re-roll. Actually, yeah. Go curse room first, just in case there's an item in there. I mean, there's Glitch Crown, there's Soul of Isaac. Right. Binge Eater, yep, that's another one. Oh, that doesn't affect curse room items anyway. So says the Telltale. Telltale little ad on there. You don't say. Okay. Let's go break a few rocks real quick. Now I need bombs even less. Yeah, I only did the challenge room because the red. I'm looking for a red chest that teleports me. I haven't found it yet since the update. Now we are Spelunker's Hat Matic. Shit. Right. Of course you would. Let's go. Oh, I would have loved to speed up, actually. No crawl spaces. We are out of here. Oh, it's still active. See, this guy's summoning 4 bombs. There has to be a modifier of some description. Has to be. That changes, I guess, the functionality or the way the level is designed or what, I don't know. Ha 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 ha. Probably don't need that anymore. I don't think I can open this, right? Mr. Me could have opened it. How fantastic for Mr. Me. Full charge as well, okay. Red patch. No teleport. Oh, and I can get into the curse room for free as well. How common are black markets? Pretty rare. Pretty rare. I'd say 1 in 10, 1 in 15 maybe. And a golden bomb? Shouldn't have. What's wrong with Mr. Me? Did you just come in the room? Nothing's wrong with Mr. Me, except the fact that I didn't pick it up on a previous floor. Instead, I opted to purchase car battery. That's it. That's it. Car battery is going to enable us to buy the whole shop. Oh, this is another item I use the face buttons for. When I want to use the beam. I rarely want to use the beam. I love the flying. I don't really care about the brimstone beam. But if I do want to use it, this is directionally affected, so it's a bit of a pain sometimes. Rerolls all pickups in the room. Huh. Okay. Failing 80% of the time? I feel very similarly. Not resource starved on this front? No. Not at all. And I love it. Kill for a speed up though. That would be kind of dope. Shit. I thought my laser went off then. It did not, in fact, go off. Do I get them for free if I take Keeper's Sack here? Let's have a look. No. No, you don't. It's the spending of money. Got it. Still worth. Yes, Kot Mosoon. Yes, you can. It is extremely strong. Was there something else I wanted to do there? Shit, I can't remember. So for the record, before somebody comments on it, because you know they will, I don't like laser beam that comes with this item. I know it's good. Just ain't for me. I'll use it when maybe I can't get in range. Got the angle room. Why don't I eat pills? Yep, I'm a new man. I don't eat pills anymore. Unless I know what they are. Car battery Eden Soul does work, right? I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Grab it and use it to angel items? I mean, yeah, that's the plan. It doesn't come fully loaded anymore. It's a 12 room charge. It's fine. I might get a devil deal anyway. We'll see. That was 3 rooms? Shit, okay. How's the streak going? Hello, Kiko. We got up to 5 again last night. But Now we're back down a little bit. That's a relatively new room. I don't remember seeing that one. Yes. Yes. What you got, son? Wow, I am way off. Some odd synergy somewhere that makes it... Yeah. The synergy is my thumb on the controller. It's affected by the exact direction if you use the thumbsticks. Six rooms, huh? Yeah, we got 2 large rooms. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. However, we're not getting any benefit at all from Keeper's Sack either. You don't have to use the thumbsticks either. You can use the base buttons. Okay, we will get a full charge here. Good. I blew up my donor machine again, didn't I? I'm sure I did. It's almost like every run ends up doing that now. Hey guys, nice. Good to have on hand. Was that... Yeah, it was. Okay. rune. Two syringes already? Dope. 68 cents, huh? Okay. Oh, that speed up feels good. Very good.
Black rune.
All right, fair play. Whoops. Well, fine by me. It's actually not a bad thing. It does mean we'll be paying for devil deals, Sag, but it also means that now when we're in a shop, we have to trade money, which will give us stat ups. So it's not the end of the world. Easy mistake to make. Not one that I should be making, however. Alright, I got my degas. Let's hope we don't get any curse rooms. Why am I back to 18.1 each? Oh, because I used the demon beggar. Got it. So even though I blew up the other dude... Okay, makes sense. Viz and Larry. Well, Viz. And we got the devil deal too. Okay. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I'll do it. King Baby is just around... Conjoined? Oh, I got my little robo buddy. King Baby is just around the corner. Yeah, so did I. Car battery didn't do shit. Okay, let me grab this scent. We're going. Oh, really walked into the door. I guess they removed that. It's a little bit too powerful, I suppose. Curse of Darkness, that can stay. We don't need to use Stigaz for that. And it looks like Book of Shadows activated twice, but maybe not. Taffy has a Book of Shadows emote? God, I'm glad I'm subscribed to that, dude. Only Taffy would have a Book of Shadows emote, and I... What a legend. What an absolute legend. Yes! As long as this isn't a fight, we get, boss challenge room. And it's a fight. Never mind. Book of Stoners? Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. I'm gonna say it real quick. Hopefully he's not in the room, but I'm so fucking glad I met that dude. Like, yeah, good guy. They did make Curse of Darkness darker, right? Or is it just me? Because it's nearly pitch black on the left side of the screen. Restock. Hey, alright. Now more money. Aw, that's mean. What you got, pal? Alright, another heart. It's 4 cents. Or more. Or 3 cents. Ace of Clubbos. Hey, man. He does a bit where he talks in circles while holding Book of Shadows because it frequently shows you the same thing over and over again. Oh, wait. It doesn't exclude previously viewed... reveals? I thought it did. Damn, okay. Super glad I didn't get Mom's knife. I don't think there's a situation in which I would get Mom's knife if given the option. It used to be the #1 item in the game. Like, it was unbeatable. I think the charge rate was fairly low. Or high, as the case may be. $7-cent item. I do not want that. Some people swear by it. I will always take it. Mapping is perfect. Awesome. Any mapping, even if it shows you basically kind of where the boss is-ish. Right? Like, it's gonna be good. Do we have any on-hit effects? Yeah, Queeb. You do. It's a trinket. Worst investment ever. . Oh, you meant Mom's knife. Well, it is extremely strong. There's no denying it, right? At least double your damage as long as you're in melee range. I guess if I had Spirit Sword... well, shit, no. One's going to override the other there, right? I don't like the brimstone effect with it. Alright, we're not spending any more money here. Yeah, we're going to spend more money. Shit. Maybe if you didn't... Now, this is just a thought. Maybe if you didn't give me Boomerang, another active. Why did I just pay 19? Because I don't want the battery. Right, gotcha. Okay. There you go. There's an example of where I didn't switch sides fast enough. Or sorry, correction. I switched sides too fast. Let's get back to that, still need the item room as well. A yoker? Okay. Skull with an X on it? If you're actually curious and not just commenting on why I didn't pick it up. Always has a Fool card in it. Which is very handy if you're taking Dad's path. I say Dad's path because of the argument, but it's the path to home. I don't like that item either. In fact, you need it. You need to teleport out after the mom fight once you have either Polaroid or negative, and then you put it... This is spoilers, by the way. But then you put it against this door, and that's how you get in. You lose the item as well, so even if you pick up the negative for extra damage, you lose it. Hey. Might as well go Joker now, huh?
Joker.
Sold. That could be... It could be bookworm. Nah. Not gonna pay hearts for it. Let's go clear the rest of the floor. 4.5 vault with this in treasure room. Sounds good. Sorry, help me out. Why? I'll get my Degas eventually as well. You found a clip? Right on. You can post it in the chat. I'll check it out after stream. There's an active that does enough damage that it charges itself fully with one activation with the battery. That would depend on what floor you're on. Earlier, I'd say that wouldn't work at all. Well, it depends how damage is registered, right? Mega Brim. So the problem with Mega Brim is it kills so fast. I think it's done in ticks, right? So if you hit them for X amount, that's recorded and added to your total. But if you kill them before the next tick goes off, wasted. Mega Brim's a huge charge. So that's the interesting thing about the item we just found, is that it is always active. No, I think you'd need at least one room, but it goes up to 12. I hate 4.5 volt. I think it's terrible. It is very situationally good. We can buy another item though. Oh yeah, let me save the clip here real quick. Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, I think I don't know if that item has been changed or what, but it's definitely not as good as it once was. Oh, it's 27. Let's buy the Soli. Buy the battery. Well, we'll do one more room. Like, it's so disappointing. You buy a battery, you spend 15 cents, and you think, oh, cool, it's a positive thing, right? And then you go into a room, and you get a quarter of a charge, and you're like, oh. Like, that's it? Okay, that'll do. Empress, no, I'm supposed to take something else. Where is it? Way back here. Nope. Yep. And does this give me anything now? I don't have any evil items? What's an evil item then? It's not just devil deals, it's like evil item. Hmm. If your tears do 100 damage and the monster has 4 HP, you get 4 HP worth of charge. Right. So on the chest, awesome. In the void, awesome. But outside of that, it gets a little bit tough. You need literal rooms full of really strong enemies. Mom's lipstick and matchstick. Oh, they have an evil stat up, don't they? Yeah, I don't need it. Some items specifically say evil up. Okay, interesting. Curse of the Unknown. Well, let's not drop Degas just yet. We might not even need it. Oh, hold up. Yes, we will. No, we won't. I always get my cursors mixed up. We definitely don't. We have 11 health right now. Oh, now this is interesting. Okay. What you got, son? Range? I dig it. Temperance. Hmm. I'm gonna go down to like, what do you reckon? 15 keys should be enough. No red chests yet. That's good. I wonder if he can drop a mega chest. Be kind of funny. Red chests with nothing in them, or worse, red chests with something in them. Oh, okay, cool. Might get lucky here. Now, if there is no item room on a floor, do you get the 20% bonus for skipping an item room? Probably not. That sounds a little cheesy. Has anyone else noticed that there's a lot more completely empty red chests? No, very rarely empty, if at all. What I did notice is that they don't teleport you anymore. Somebody said earlier that it does happen even after the last couple of patches, so I'm not going to argue. All right. Ugh. Oh, shit. Of course. Nope. Red chest is just a house for spiders. Do you have... Are you using one of the mods that I was using? Shit, I really should take that, but Degas is just... We get a curse on the chest, dude? I'm gonna be pissed.
Dice.
There you go, make my decision real easy. Enemy spawn is true in faster animations. Yep, that's where my mind went exactly. And we got... We're at 45% chance at a planetarium. But we got one. 24% plus 9% if a planetarium has already spawned. So we did get the 20% skipping an item room. Okay. Unless the mod is telling false information. DT Fishboat, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? How was the stream? More importantly, how's the new apartment, dude? Let's go see what we got. Fuck. Hello, Captain Riz. Hello from the McQueeb crew. It's great to have you here. Hello, welcome. Still a work in progress. Was that your shower that was making the noise on TikTok, or flushing the toilet? Either way, it was loud as hell. I don't like this item. Blasphemy, McQueeb. You have to like it because it's a planetarium item. No. No, I do not. What's bad about Mercurius? We're already at max speed, but it would be the speed up if you were really fast already. And I don't like being knocked out of rooms. When I'm almost completed a room, I've been bumped out more times than I care to remember, and it's not very nice. Don't get me wrong, it's a powerful trinket, it's just not for me. Yeah, if we were doing next to no damage and I needed to get to the boss ASAP, it'd be awesome. This isn't that run. Does the rainbow poop do anything? Yep. Fully heals your red hearts. Fish, I don't know if you answered. What were you streaming? A spoopy game? I would have hated it. What was it? There you are. Visage? Ah! Or sorry, Visage. Yes, I have heard of it. I don't know what the game is, but I've definitely heard of it. It's like is it one of those ones where you're walking through a creepy house? With a spooky ghost. Yeah, that's probably a no from me. It lives. Does it? Or does it dies? The latter. Yep. Bad PhD. And I used to say a theme I think I picked up the pronunciation of that from Northern Lion. Athame. Athame is the name. We'll take false PhD. Orf, that is not a bad pill. Nope. Doesn't even spawn a black heart. Okay. You like entering and exiting a room, making a plan for it, or finding an alternate path if you don't like it, but getting knocked out is really annoying. Interesting. I never thought of that as a viable a strategy there. What a silly username. That's wasn't being rude. That's the person's literal name. What a silly username. One word combined. Capital W, capital S, capital U. Yaki Guy, hello. Welcome to you as well. Yeah, I can see that actually. I would potentially do something like that on some of these runs, especially where the health is super low, like 3-4 health, and you're in the womb with no heart protection. Like, yeah, absolutely. Sometimes the speed up can be that detriment though as well. I do feel like there's a speed limit that you need to obey. It's my boy. It's McQueeb's boy, but I get to hold him every once in a while. Him very big. 2 hands. Bread? You mean loaf? Don't ever call him bread again, or you'll get banned. I'm kidding. Oh, his shed came off. Him giving kisses. Hmm? Do what? Say it again.
Hello. No, this is not Loaf. It is Huxley, Huximus Maximus Decimus Meridius. He is a little chunky boy right now. Hi. He's very chunky. And what I was saying to Queebus, is that he is hungry. He is the rightful ruler of the Roman Empire. He's fired up, so his colors are brighter and they're a little darker, and it means that he's a hungry boy. He's very trained with us, so he's not going to do anything to us. You see his tongue moving. That means he is a happy boy. That's with all, at least colubrids. I'm not sure about other species, but with colubrids, as long as their tongue is moving, that means that they're in let me figure this out sort of mode, and it's like a good sign. Correct. Deranged. Zoe is we just classify her as an American staffy. Like, it breaks down to like she's staffy, shit, what else? American Pit Bull Terrier, Rottweiler, and Boxer, but those last two are like 1%. This is neat. I love that. No thoughts, only hunger. Thank you, Zoe. He's actually in a really good mood. He only ate part of his food last time. So I'm going to start cutting him back. He's going to eat about half as much as he should, but he'll be eating it like every 5 days or so, because he is the boy that will sit in front of the door. Like whenever he's hungry, he puts his head and neck against the door and he like waits for you to open it to feed him. He's like, with all of the men in this house right now, they are very much food motivated, including McQueeb. He's gotten so big. I think last time I saw him, he was when he was, and I've looked around on the Facebook group, so I'm not sure how accurate this is. So when he was a year old, he hit 400 or 500 grams, I believe. And I was actually concerned because by a year old, he should be like 800 or 900. So he turned a year old in June, like literally early June. We are now going into December and he is probably over 1,300 grams. So within July, August, September, October, November, within 5 months, he's gained 1,000 grams. We're not power loading him. He's not eating more than he should be. He's like, it was just this ginormous growth spurt, and nobody warned me. So I didn't realize that he would pack on that much weight. Like, there was a time like around 10 months old where I was like, he's probably going to be like a small baby. He's not going to get that big, and now he's huge. To answer a few questions, he is a ball python. He is a GHI lesser yellow belly. Ball pythons are colubrids. They're called ball pythons because they ball up whenever they are frightened. In the UK, they're called royal pythons because they are generally the snake that you see over in a portrait of a king or a queen, and they have a snake draped over their shoulders. It is this kind of snake. They are royal pythons over there, ball pythons here. Thank you, whoever is talking. It's Ms. Queeve. Thank you. Ball pythons are constrictors. They are constrictors in the way that they eat, but they are not boa constrictors. I think some people hear the word constrictors and they freak out. But these are not. Mrs. Queef. You know what? It's hilarious. I'll accept it, Jag. No, I'll accept it. Seems much more active now. Granted, he's hungry. Huxley seems very either or with his movements. Like with Faye, even when Faye's hungry, she doesn't move around that much at all. Huxley, he has 2 modes. I'm sleeping and you can't see me mode, and Mummy, I'm starving, you haven't fed me in like 4 minutes. I need to eat kind of mode. Yeah, he had a bit of a mishap with his shed. Generally, whenever he sheds, he will either poop or he will pee, and it's like a whole process to clean up. And I think this time, I don't know what happened, but there was literally shit and piss and busted shed everywhere. He had, and normally he has like a perfect shed every time, one piece, and this time it was just like, it was like literally confetti. And he had some stuck on the back of his neck, and now he's good. Yeah, I know, it was so sad. Missed the podcast. Yeah, the podcasts are coming back. We're trying to figure out when. Like, I'll bring them back. We need to have a discussion about this subathon nonsense. That's what we need to do.
I'm sorry, I just want to pay my bad. Okay.
We are not going to talk about this on air, but thank you. We feed frozen, only frozen. Regardless of any argument against it, I've seen too many photos of the damage that a live mouse or rat can do to a snake, and I will absolutely not put my guys through that. I won't do it. It's horrendous. Horrendous. And that's if they survive. So no, I will not do that. We do frozen only in this house. We use Rodent Pro. Super good company. He is stretching. Angry. Yeah. I would advise you do not Google it. And especially don't go to Facebook and do a general search for that term and looking in the groups. Like, it is some of the most horrific accidents I've ever seen. So with snakes, because they shed so often, there is a potential that if it's not a deep wound, that it will eventually fill in, I hate that word because it's just, fill in the wound and eventually, quote unquote, go away. And sure, that is the case if it's a small wound, but we're talking best case circumstances. We're not even getting into the topic of they get injured and it gets infected, because that's a whole other thing. So no, frozen thawed all the way. They don't have a problem with it. Faye actually came to us on a live diet. Huxley was originally put on a live diet, but before we got him, I asked his breeder to put him on frozen thawed, and he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Not quite spider territory. Do you mean like spiders in general or the spider morph? How do they go about shedding? Or does it just fall up? So typical shed pattern is 6 to 10 weeks, and that's if they are eating every week and they're eating 10 to 15% of their body weight. A classic example of this argument is with Teddy. We had Teddy, he was born in September. We got him in October. Baby snakes should be shedding, at least once a month at the very least. He had his first shed literally like 4 months after we got him, because he was not eating. And that shed, it wasn't because he ate so much that his body grew and he needed to get rid of that excess skin. It was because it was old. And that's like another factor of it. So with Huxley, the quickest he has shed was like after almost 4 weeks. But the problem is that when snakes shed, and even with lizards, I believe, it's such an intensive process for them. Like, they're hunkered down, they're hiding, don't look at them, don't talk to them, they're not going to eat. After they shed, they even need a couple of days to kind of recuperate. But then once they get their energy back, they are ravenous, and that's what goes on with these guys. Frozen the same way to them. Oh, absolutely dank. With these guys, with Faye, you just kind of like plop it on a plate, and that's it. Like, you just, like, she is not phased at all. Her eating pattern is not indicative of how much we move the mouse, but that's her. I think it's because she came from a tank setup, or a rack setup, which is just literally a plastic drawer, and the mouse was dropped in and the drawer is shut, and then that's it. That's how she eats best. With Huxley, as long as it's on tongs and you present it to him, he's like, yes, and he doesn't care. Beautiful pattern on him too. Thank you very much, Nuclear. He his pattern is, yeah, like his pattern, he has a sister in his clutch, and they look exactly alike, and they looked exactly alike up until maybe 6 months old or so, and their colors went in drastically different directions. She's more of like that color, yeah, that bluey grayish color on the side, And this tan color that's on top, that just started developing in the last year. Like even his breeder is like, he looks so cool. Yeah, man, so much the regen that spiders can do when they shed. I think that is, granted, I have a severe spider phobia, but I have seen their process where it's almost like they're shimmying out of like a too tight dress or something. And it is very interesting to watch. But with these guys, it's more like they start the shed on their nose. They'll start rubbing their nose against anything hard in their tank, like even with their substrate, and they'll try to roll it off like a sock or like something else that I can't really mention unless Twitch like hears me and then bans us, but you guys know what I'm talking about. So it'll literally like just roll off. With Huxley, his got stuck around his waist once, and so for like a day he just like ran around with this like belt of dead skin around his waist. I'm a biologist with a focus on herpetology. Love you. Oh, thank you so much, Captain. He loves you too. I'm particularly annoyed with our royal. Once they reach 1,000 grams, ours never tend to stop eating for longer periods of time. Please do not jinx me, Chris. I would appreciate it. Huxley has, everybody knock on wood right now. Huxley has never refused food. He's never been on a food strike, which is funny because whenever we first bought him, like I had a deposit on him before he even hatched. And then I got my pick and I picked him. So the first 3 to 4 weeks of his life, he refused food, would not eat it, would not touch it. Kind of what's going on with baby boy right now, which is why we don't have baby boy. And we were kind of worried, like, are we not going to get a snake? Is he not going to eat? And then it was like a light switch flipped and he eats everything. Like if I feed him over what he should eat right now, he'll take a couple of days to recover and then he'll literally be begging for more food. He is a pit. Which might not condone mentioning. Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to get my my husband's channel banned. Do you ever have to help them along with shedding? Not with the shedding process in terms of them rolling it off themselves. I know a lot of people on TikTok and YouTube, they'll show them help it, like they'll show them pulling the shed, and that's actually really dangerous to do, especially if it's a tight shed, because these colors on him, those are superficial. And so if you are pulling that shed, you will not only eventually pull off the pigment of those scales, you will pull off the scale, and the scales will not grow back. Like once the scale is gone, it is gone. But like with him, he had shed on his neck, and then even Faye during her crowning glory period, where if you go to the Discord and just look for Faye, F-A-Y, I posted a picture of her. She scabbed her head. It messed up her shed so bad, and she started to shed, but part of her skin, it flared out on the top of her head like it was a tiara. And she wouldn't let us help her get it off. Look at Huxley, he's so perfect. I think that's Monkey in the bright blue. I can't see that. Monkey, thank you so much. I love you. You see, you can absolutely yank their skin off, yeah. Just like with lizards, you're not supposed to. Exactly, yeah. And so many people are like, oh, it looks so cool. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Lizards, you can help only. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with these guys. Like, if they need help, obviously they'll show you they need help. Only fear of owning a snake is I feel like they're gonna choke me. Tony Stank, you saw last time that that Huxley was on, he got around Queeb's neck, and it was difficult to get him. But they're not a constrictor. They constrict their food, but they're not a constrictor. So like if he goes around Queeb's neck, he's not gonna like choke him out. Like they're, especially this small, like even if he tried to squeeze all his might, like even like a 6 or 7 foot snake, even if they tried to squeeze you as hard as they could, you might get a tiny bit lightheaded, but we're not talking like it is not like your life is not in danger. But whenever we get into the larger sizes, that's when you should not even be handling them alone. Sounds like ours, you always see them in there with their wee heads. When we get bed shed, we give them a bath. Huxley hates baths. He's not a bath snake. We tried a couple of times last year while we were giving Teddy his baths, and Huxley's like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not doing it. Same thing with Faye. Yeah, either can't get over how big he's gotten. I know, right? And his pattern is going to change constantly because he does have GHI in his morph. Okay, a couple more questions, then I gotta get up because my knees are killing me. I'm like, relevant stratus? I'm not sitting in front of the monitor. I'm having to like peer through my glasses. I think that's relevant stratosphere. Hi, hello. Probably. He is Tony Snake. He will always be Tony Snake. Their constrictor's just small. That is very true, Captain. Post a picture on Discord of their boa constrictor. I would love to get a boa, but I can't chance it. Like, not with the animals we have in the household now. Okay. Thank you so much for entertaining me. I really appreciate it. As always, if you have any questions for me, you can reach out on Discord or in Whispers or DMs on Twitch. The pregame will be back soon-ish. I love you guys. I love you. Good night. Thank you, Detroit.
He is holding on.
You was us.
He's got a good grip with his tail now too, huh? Real strong. Good for him. My little boy's growing up.
Oh my god, yeah. I have to definitely get it. Sure. Okay.
I am gonna quickly run to the restroom, folks. I'm holding this for a while. Give me 1 second. Won't be long. Actually, you know what? Let's run another quick ad. Thanks for hanging in there. And thank you again for being so nice to Miss McQueeb. And for asking lots of questions. It's really cool. She knows way more than I do. So I appreciate the interactions. Cool. I'll be back. The mic is off. Cool. Thank you very much for telling me. I was just thanking everyone for indulging Miss Queeb. She loves coming on. Yeah, don't ever be afraid to tell a streamer that that their setup is not working for whatever reason. Oh, we have... Right, so if we go luck down, we get strength up now. Range down we can take. That's right. And then Horf pills out the... Up the wazoo. That's a Australian term. I don't think I've ever heard someone in the States say that. Taking a little bit too much damage here, as is typical for any run you see on this channel. This is one of the... How... Are they new, that enemy? To... Or are they a repentance thing? I can't remember. That's wild enough to just work, maybe. Oh, maybe not. You say Wazoo in Washington State. Your state college is WSU, Wazoo. Okay. Okay, interesting. Right on. What do you reckon? This way. You remember Wazoo from the movie Over the Hedge? I've not heard of that movie. Out the wazoo. Yeah, I don't know. I've just grown up with it. So it's cool that to see that international borders are being broken down, even by the most mundane of colloquialisms. Oklahoma, Texas. All right, we are truly. There it is. Truly breaking down barriers. I like it. That's what this stream's all about. Hello, Laren. How are you? Bloodscry, let's not call each other dirty casuals anymore. I know that some dickhead at your work called you that once. Let's not. Oh, free 2 items? Hell yeah. This run's jacked? Yes, very, very jacked. Nothing to worry about here. Lock it in, that's 3. Survey says... choose outcome, yes. Complete prediction. We will start another prediction. Will McQueeb win the next run? 2 minutes on the clock, go for it. For some reason, it puts 4 minutes remaining. It always doubles whatever. I don't care. Just Twitch things. Walk away for a second and it looks like things have gotten crazy. Wait, I left for 10 minutes and the tears. Yep, that does happen.
Jesus loves you,
Lauren, no sweat. You have a good sleep.
He loves you,
And
he loves me. Jesus
yeah, we'll
loves you, can't you see?
we'll do that. For a random user, alright.
Loves you, and he loves me.
Gifted sub. Thank you, DT Fish. That's very nice.
Jesus loves you, can't you
I have to use a different screen here.
He loves you, and he loves
Gift 1 sub. Incoming.
Jesus
Good luck.
loves you, can't you see?
Come on, credit card. Hell yeah.
And he loves me.
When does Fortnite start? Ah, Hayden. Sorry, dude, you might be in the wrong channel. Let me have a look, though. Twitch.tv. Go to the main page. Probably stop the auto playing. Yeah, you know how it is. And then Fortnite. We got the X2 twins with 3.8 thousand viewers. You've got Chica with 2.5 thousand. Couple of players. I can't vouch for their skill, but there's plenty on right now. In fact, let's see. Let's scroll down. Yeah, tons. You've got some lower numbers as well to choose from. The world is your oyster on Twitch. That's the great thing about Fortnite. It's an extremely popular game. Digital Dumber. Congrats, dude. Nicely done. Yeah, thank DT Fish for that one. I do have the channel point redemption, but it was DT Fish that chose to use his points in that manner. I like to give away a sub every now and again. Where are we at? Did the prediction go through? It did. 94% went yes. With 250,000 points up for grabs on the yes side. No, we had 11 users. 16.8 thousand. So that's a very heavy windfall. I guess the smart money in this case, and why we should maybe go for a longer streak rather than just the individual runs, is you could put in 1,000 points, whatever, 100 points like Urban Viking. And what's the loss? No big deal. What? An hour's worth of watching the stream, if that? No, again, the gambler brain in me says that is the smart play. Like, why not get bet against? All right. Streak of three. Nice. D20. Excellent start, actually. Depending on our health, I am probably gonna drop that, which is a shame. Anything but Locust of War. Anything. Well, we didn't die yet. Yo, let's go. Okay, game. Relax. Chill. Okay, we don't have 1 health. Can confirm. That's 2 of the most powerful trinkets right there. Got 1 bomb. I'm going into the store. I would love the blue candle, but nope. I'm gonna keep D20. I'm gonna grab this instead. Might come back for the other bomb though. Aiden's just lucky today. It can flip in a heartbeat. Jesus Christ, today's not that day apparently. One bomb for 2 keys is probably worth. Okay. Possible rough start here. Maybe not with the upgrades we've gotten so far. Wow. Got him. Oh boy. Okay, so we can't pick up red health. 1 bomb available. I have a key. Could go secret room, but I think... you just never know. You just never know. Is the version of the haunt a mod? Yes, it is, yeah. I'll take the keys. That is most likely the secret room, but I'll take the keys. You got hurt and then got a soul heart and can't pick up red, so you don't have a red container? Not necessarily. Well, I definitely do now because we picked up SMB fan. My guess is we had 1 red, 2 souls. Now we have 2 red, 2 souls. We'll see. Not even close. So it was all souls, but we had plenty more. Need another prediction for containers? On the off chance that we start with Curse of the Unknown? Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. It is freaking terrifying though. Curse of the Unknown is awful. And at least we didn't get it twice in a row here. The minimum starting is 1 red or 2 souls. Alright, let's see if we can drop anything in this room, huh? Poop trinket? Poop trinket? Poop trinket? No. Poop trinket. You know what? I don't care. Whatever, game. Yeah, we're gonna be grabbing that. Mom's key is essential. It's not, but it's really, really freaking good. Wow. I posted a TikTok this afternoon just before I went live, and it already has 4,000 views, which is very weird. I get like a 1/10 of that maybe by this time. If there's a new what do you call it, viral trend going around. It's like it's kind of like a what they call a thirst trap. Okay, there's music playing, and then there's a transition between a normal person, and it flips to like sexy pose or a funny pose or something like that. And I just made a clip saying, hey, be careful. There's people out there that can use your, or tweak your images rather, you know, adjust brightness and contrast and all the rest to see more than potentially people are wanting. So I guess it's good. Let people know that kind of thing. We're gonna go back and grab the poop trinket real quick. It's worth doing. Why skip the devil deal? Because I want to get angel rooms. I do not want to trade health away. The entire goal of these runs is to win. And taking less risks is better. And angel deals are in general better as well. Okay, let's drop this here, since we're down this end now. No, health is the #1 resource that I find myself lacking later on, and it usually comes down to making bad decisions along the way. Oh, I really want that. That's got to be a play, yeah? Has to be. Has to be. This is a D20 room right here. I might grab the bony though. Don't make me go and grab them. Alright, we'll pick up 2 coins. Actually, I need the coins, don't I? I'm going to be collecting most of it. Could re-roll into something even better, but I want... I want Mom's purse before, if especially if chests are going to drop. Mom's purse. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, an extra couple right there. Do I need the bony for anything? I could use the bony to go into the curse room and not affect my soulies. Okay. And then if we've got anything else... Oh, I could have picked up coins from here. Oh well. Still no bombs though. That's a little bit unfortunate. Because one bomb could be all the difference in the world. Damn it. D20 will give bombs for sure. Optimist, I like it. Let me go and buy at least, just in case we do pop chests. Get at least that. Roll it into a dollar bill. Is that possible? To get $1 from... Yeah, I'm not so sure. I could... Okay, 1 chest. And a bomb. And a heart. Very nice. And another heart. Now we have 4 bombs. Okay. We've got 3 cents. We can get the sack. That's possible secret room there. We've got 3 possible secret rooms, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I'm betting that's the super secret as well. Go ahead and do that. Spiders, excellent. It's good value. Pick this up. Good value too. Yep. Right then. So that's that done. Wait. Yeah, I think. No? Door number 2. Door number 3. Or somewhere fucking completely different. Another 2 bombs, dope. Shame about the cash, but other than that, we're doing alright. Okay, so can't be there, can't be there. Legit adventurer, how are you, my friend? What's going on? Have I beaten the boss already? Yeah, I must have. Okay. activate this. Welcome from TikTok. It's good to see new faces here, especially from TikTok. I appreciate TikTok as a platform. Very much so. Ms. McQueeb and I both have been helped a lot. This has to be it. Ugh. Later, spectator. Take it easy, dude. You came from videos on Noita? Fair. I do have a quite a strong Noita audience as well. Let's check in here real quick. Okay, maybe not. He must have come in with a raid? Oh, from another TikToker? That's possible. That happens sometimes. Yeah, I've met so many cool freaking people on TikTok. Say what you will about the platform, I love it. How much money do we have? 1 cent. I probably will not go to the shop first. We'll just go into the item room. The likelihood we're going to get 15 before the shop's pretty low. Yeah, Tech Point 5's okay, I guess. I'll take it. Sigh. Possible secret room. Only just started looking at Noita. Another game that you can that can easily get crazy. Oh yes, yeah. So speaking of Noita, when I don't play the game anymore. When I used to, there were some runs that like were just completely wild, but the way I used to build the wands in that game are very basic. I kept it real simple because that's just the way I preferred to play. And then I got known for the whole, you know, no damage run situation. But it's a brilliant game. It really is. I still watch people play it to this day. It's just not for me anymore. The first video you saw was why I'm not playing Noita anymore. Yep. Yep. The reason I made that video, I get a lot of criticism for it. And I've talked about this before. Oh man, if only we had 15 cents. I mean, the reason I made the video was because of the people that found me through Noita and got used to the Noita content and really liked that stuff. I'd go on months without producing any content. I felt bad. I feel like I owed it to them to explain why. Some people didn't take it that way, clearly, but whatever, fuck them. I don't care. Two things that are instant win in Noita: Gigasaw Blades and any lightning spells. For anyone who is playing Noita, that statement is entirely false. It's insta something, but it ain't win. Lightning spells are alright. Just be really fucking careful of any body of water. It's what you'd call winning in Dwarf Fortress, but not here. Sorry, what do you mean by that? I don't. I've never played Dwarf Fortress, so forgive my ignorance there. Why would you put the key on that side? I'm on this side. Rude. You've never heard of Noita? So 5150, it is a, to quote the box, a roguelike magical action platformer where every pixel is simulated. The entire premise behind the game is that the engine is designed as such where everything interacts with each other, and it's all done in real time, right? So, like, wood burns, acid eats pretty much everything, steel gets electrified, etc., etc., etc. It just goes on and on. Yeah, it's a brilliant game. Really is amazing. A little bridge in the middle top to cross the room? Like an invisible one? I don't believe it. I'll try it. I'm not gonna use my last bomb there, but... No, nothing there. Oh, I got it. So the thing with Isaac, it's a very unusual perspective. Every room has sort of centralized perspective, outer walls, right? However, everything inside, including the character, you're looking at it from a kind of a flattened perspective. Where I'm standing is where my feet are. The fact that I'm higher than that, that's just the way they show off the game. The sand simulators on PC, so it is using the falling sand engine. Yeah, just check it out. It's cool. I think it might be 45% off at the moment as well. What was the item in the shop again? I remember it being something I wanted. I just can't remember what it was. This is not an item I want over here, so I'm not worried about that. Options, thank you. Yep. Cool, almost there. Cool. Wait, can I cross that safely in the middle? Yeah, I can. This must be a different layout than I'm used to. How have I never seen that before? It's because you're absent-minded, McQueeb. Oh, thanks. Okay. Melon Popsicle, 7 months subscribed. Thank you very much, you absolute legend. Okay. Still no more teleport. Red chests. Nothing to reroll with the D20. D20 is hard to get off the ground sometimes. You have to sort of exploit rooms to get it working. We found the secret room. It has GB bug, which is trash. Let's go do the challenge room, I guess. Could reroll the 3 coins, although we can't get to them now. Oh boy. Okay. What was I saying about exploiting rooms? Can't remember. It was something very profound. Alright, let's see what these coins are. We've got the world. Might take that with. 2 of hearts. Duplicate red hearts only for healing, which we can't use. Magician. And what is that one in there? Ace of diamonds. Okay. Let's take that out for a sec. Drop that in here. Use that afterwards. Pick up the world. Take that with. Maybe grab the bomb. Is there anything else to drop in there? Negative. Keys I don't need. Bombs I do though. Fool card, hermit card. Yeah, no, we don't need any of those. I really want to take 2 cents, but I feel like we're going to get them back. Oh no, we will. Maybe. Yeah, let's take the bomb. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Drop it
Wheel
like it's
of
hot.
Fortune.
I'm going to grab that solely. And the bomb. Both bombs. I'm going to blow him up. So let's see how Ace of Diamonds actually works here. Does it convert everything to exclusively pennies, or is it a chance it could re-roll into golden pennies and nickels, stuff like that? Press the button, McQueeb, you find out. 2 lucky pennies, a nickel, and a okay. I'd say that worked quite well. Take the world, take cancer. Make your way back to the store. Still got my 2 bombs. Take that. And then the only other thing that I don't know is where the super secret room is. Oh, a couple of possible locations here. I have 19 cents. I should go play the other guy. It's an extra item. Let's do it. Closer to boss. Yeah. I've often rolled with that idea, but I've been wrong before as well. Come on, bud. It's a very expensive key. Shit. Okay. I got my money's worth there, but not in the way I had hoped. In 80%, super secret is right near the boss, so it's just statistics. Hello, Twilight Man. Let's test your theory. I hope you're right. You were? Good broom. Still taking the world card with. beggar you're gonna spawn? Demon beggar? Can you give me a demon beggar? Do it. You know what? Whatever, don't care. Still nowhere to spend reds. That's a shame. That's a big shame. Okay. Hello, teamies. How you doing this evening? Hope you're having a great night, man. That's the thing with those, I won't even call them rules. Very big chance to be wrong. I'll take the luck up. Already 2 luck ahead. Yeah, shame I can't spend the reds. 3 cents. We could go back up and play the dude up here, although it might not make too much of a difference. Oh, I'm the same, Homelucker, but from the hundreds of runs I played recently, I can tell you, more often than not, the room before the boss is not the place to find it. Personal experience, of course. This guy's mean. Like, that wasn't very nice. What'd you get for gambling, McQueeb? Yeah, no, we're done. What if we just passed up on Magic Mush? I would never forgive myself. And goodbye. Curse of the Lost.
The world.
That's a big pill. Did I ever play Ring of Pain? I certainly did, Haydock. Yep. Loved it. Excellent game. Played that on stream. That was a while back. Hopefully I got those recordings uploaded. Let me check real quick. So I've got a couple of videos by the looks of it on my main channel. What about my alt channel? Oh god, what's the name of it? Unedited. Yep. Tons and tons. I'll find the link for the what do you call them? Playlist. Well, tons and tons. 4 episodes, but yes. There you go, my dude. Yeah, I've had great conversations with the dev. Really nice guy. I haven't played it in a while, so the version that you're playing might be different to the one that I did. Alright, we have a Boney, which is awesome. Let's see if we can get like a Queen of Hearts or something. Shit, if I had a Queen of Hearts, I'd probably use D20. Do the smart move. But the sack room's right there, man. I haven't seen this room in a while. Love it. Okay, we got one half. That's an entire play. Gift time, huh? Gift time. So we have 2 plays on sack room at the moment. Sorry, make that 4. 4 plays on sack room. 3 plays if we want to keep the red heart, the Boney intact. Bottom line, we need 5 cents. Let's go and get that first. Because I'm going to take the gift to the angel room. Hopefully we get it. What was in the secret room? Were there dudes to blow up? I can't remember. Please be 2 soul hearts. And a bomb, nothing lost. That's awesome. We can take that after we're finished with the sack room. Yeah, let's quickly go back and check. Worth. Nice. Yeah, I seem to remember wanting to use a bomb in that room and I couldn't figure it out. We in there. Be back for the D20 in just a min. Don't you just freaking love this game? That's a bit mean. Like, how good is it? That's a rhetorical question. It's fucking amazing. The Chubster. Speedy Chub. Oh, by the way, was anyone watching the guy we raided last night, Hollow? The FTL player? And did you happen to catch the entire stream? Because boy oh boy, he made... he's just fucking amazing player. Oh, we're taking booster pack here. I know it's a damage and 10% angel room chance difference. But, yeah, we're taking booster pack. Fuck it. Take it. It's good. Not gonna play that. Okay. So we have an extra 2 hearts. That's really good. Let's see what we get here. Temperance. Dope. Magician. The World. 2 of Hearts. Dope. Coal in the angel room? Yeah, it can happen. I'm still... to damage up. I made you do it? You reinstalled Isaac? You suck balls at this game? You get it. You will be fine. Alright, what else are we going to do here? Hang on one sec. We're going to go Temperance. Night is going very well, my dude. Very well indeed. I'm just having fun tonight. Winning certainly helps that. We're going to use the Chariot. Yeah, let's use Chariot until that plays out. That dropped the heart. Very nice. Let's grab 2 of hearts. This will give us 4 plays. Oh, D20 is going to eat well tonight.
2 of hearts.
Alright, let's hold there for a second. The world card we're taking. So I'm going to drop that here. That's a very nice thing to say. Urban. All right, now let's not D20 yet. We got work to do. Worth taking the red to use the blood machine? Why not? Priorities. I show you. We have a bone heart, so we're going to take advantage of that. Oh, we'll play it, don't you worry, but just not yet. That pill can probably come with us as well. One bomb for another 3 plays. That's probably worth, huh? You can't use item description mod? How come? Look at that. Lump of coal putting in absolute work. And there's another pill. Okay. I do want a bomb. Mods disable achievements. Oh, I got it. Right. I think you have to be just the... Is it the foot or the heart? I ask this question all the time. I'm not sure. But yeah, you'll get it. Okay. Man, I really do want a bomb. Let's take this pill back, drop it off, pick up another heart along the way, but just a half one. Half one is all we need at the moment. This is the beautiful thing about bone hearts, by the way. I try to explain this all the time. I fuck it up. My explanation is all over the place. But when you see it in action, you'll understand. Solely in there. Cool. All the DLC for PC except Afterbirth. But you own Afterbirth Plus. Is there any reason why you should also just buy Afterbirth? That I can't answer. I don't know if one replaced the other. No, I wasn't having a go at you, Home Lucker. I don't do that. That's not how I talk to people. Correction. I don't do that if you're a nice person. You can't play Afterbirth Plus without Afterbirth, so maybe you already have it then. Yeah, the game's, what is it, 8 years? 7 years the game's been out, and yeah, when it comes to the goings on, I couldn't answer those questions. Oh, that's kind of exciting. All right, so we're gonna grab the bomb. I don't even know if bone hearts have always worked like this or not. In this room specifically, I mean. Wow, we might have 2 chances here. Yep, I was blown away when I found out. That's why I value bone hearts so much, and I get pissed off when I lose them, which also happens all the time. Thank you very much, Mom's Key. I'm gonna play this right through to 30 coins. This could be way better than... like, way better than the other room. Even with... if it drops 7 solis... I hope for the 30 coins, actually. But we'll leave the other room active as well, but I'm going to start taking the hearts from there. I need, what, 3 more? I think 3 more. Ah, that's right, because there's a blood machine in there, but I think we'll get more value from this room. I mean, 30 coins would be nice, though. Troll bombs and instant reroll them? That doesn't work anymore. No, Repentance fixed that. So I leave straight away, so only a few summon. And then get out of the way. Next is Uriel, who we're not gonna fight. Could use the... Yes! Yes, we could. Good call. Yep, that's a better play. Right on. Okay, this time we're going to grab this. Tap that once. Of course, it's not going to pay out. And then we can go back. This is Uriel, and then I need 1 more. Pick up the half on the floor, I guess. Or the whole one and make an entire trip back. Fuck it, might as well, right? Yep, it's a free tap. You had Repentance since its launch on console and still haven't defeated Dogma? Axe, that was like 2 weeks ago. You're doing fine, dude. Don't worry about it. No, that's nothing to be ashamed of, man. Please, no. But Dogma. Dude, even understanding how to get to Dogma is a thing, so no. I reject your hypothesis there. Let's worry about that in a sec. If only I had... school bag and or a battery. You have a lot of tainted? Well, you're working towards it. Dogma's a tough fight. Until you learn how it works. I mean, it's gonna be a hard slog. Again, nothing to worry about. It's a tough fight. Oh yeah. Okay. So I might grab the Soli. Ah, fuck it. Reroll the lot if I can. Actually, golden key. I want that. I just have to be stupid careful of where I'm standing. Was there another heart somewhere? Shop. I'm not going to be able to... Okay. We kill the main room. We go get the cards and the pills. We bring them up there. We drop them in. IV bag in there? Here's the thing. I would like to leave with full health if I can. Okay. Don't accidentally press the button. That's stupid. Rip the Boney? No. So red hearts still go first. Boney is taken last when using IV bag. I'm going to do this instead. Man, there's another one in here. I just went the wrong way. That's fine. This is one of those divergence points that I keep talking about, how different people have different opinions on items and they would play very differently than I would. It's one of the things I love so much about the game, is that there's so many options. Okay. So this is where I probably have to avoid a bomb as well. Kinda got lucky. Alright, we got a lucky penny. We got that guy. We got that guy. Hanged Man. That gives us more stuff. What's my luck at? 3.5. Not bad. I don't think I can get another full charge. Hangman will get us an extra 3 cents or a key. Actually, Hangman will get us that sack as well. 2 rooms are the chance. I mean, 3 rooms plus super secret. Let's have a look. I completely forgot that I picked up my Jesus Fish barbed wire. Was this the floor that had the charge item on taking damage? You're referring to the habit, the nun's habit. I don't think I've seen it. It's okay. I mean, let's be real. That's an amazing pickup no matter what. I have a feeling this might be helpful. If the shop was a better shop, like, we can get that with a bomb if we need. Can't get into that room. Two possibilities for super secret. This is the room. That's the world card. What did we leave over here? Just more. Yeah. Okay. Were there red hearts in that room out there? There were, right? Battery? Stars. Use IV to enter boss challenge? No, no way. Losing 8 out of 9 health does not appeal to me. We could keep the bony, that's the only plus on that one, but it would be empty. So we'd have 2 hits once we enter. 3. As long as it's not a champion. Can the teleportation item TPU into boss challenge? I believe it can, but what? 1 in 25 chance? No thanks. You just need to lose red hearts. You haven't played in a while, and that's okay. That is incorrect. Oh, another lucky. Nice. Is there any news about the features on console that are not in the game but on PC? Like Tainted Lazarus still sucks on console. Oh, you guys haven't received an update yet? I'm not sure. I have not read anything about that. Pretty good. Yeah, there was a console update, and then PC received the big patch, and then PC received another patch to fix like some of the outliers, but console hasn't received an update since then. Weren't people mad console got the update first? But it wasn't the update, it was just a pre-patch, like a sort of a preparation for the update. But that wouldn't surprise me. I wish for once the internet could surprise me. That would be nice. That would be a nice feeling. Give me my D20, bruh. Watch the super secret have like 1,000,000 hearts in it. Oh, we going way back today. Lucky last. Ha ha ha. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're going to be here a little while longer yet. Thank you, Homelocker, for the subscription. Welcome. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh, are we gonna get it? No. One room short still. The Fool, Death card, Stars. Stars will get us back there a little faster. I don't think we can find. Yeah, that's the extremist of the extreme. The only thing that would get us there is the boss challenge room, and I'm not ditching our health for that. I will take this on a bit of an adventure though. Good luck to you, Solcher, as well. May your endeavors and your lurk, if that is indeed what's going on right now, be successful. Might as well use the teleport one time. And potentially leave my D20 behind. Negative. If we end up in an I am error room, that's a no bueno. I don't need to use bombs for those. Anything not exposed, I'm not gonna. It's over here. Okay. Now we're good. So this is, again, what I was talking about where, I mean, this run started off pretty freaking strong already. But you have to use your resources to the best you can. Now, there was probably a few changes I could have made there, a few better plays. But all in all, I'd say that worked out extremely well. And our next shop is going to be a bowler. Wiki says you can influence the teleport direction by moving, and that it won't send you to the error room. Really? Okay, well, I'm wrong, but no, not worth it anyway. Solcher, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. Plus, I think there's a limit to where the micromanagement becomes a little bit... a little bit boring? Bible is part seraphim. Thank you very much. We now have flight. We're good for the rest of the run. We are sorted. We could go to the end boss right now. Spawns one item from the current, turns one red heart into a broken heart. Yeah. I don't know where I want to use that. Secret room, maybe? Oh, it transforms Tech Point 5 as well? Shit, it does too. How do I unlock the aura item? I'm not sure what unlocks it. And it is not called Jesus Fish Barbed Wire. It has a different name. I just don't know what that is. I have a feeling we're gonna have a fight in the shop room. Let's see if we can find it. I did bring the world. Okay, let's
The world.
activate that. Let's go where we need to be. Can bomb through. Saving charges. It is extremely strong, yeah. We don't have restock, right? No, but we do have school bag now.
Two of diamonds.
Unlock by defeating the beast as tainted Lazarus. So a fun one then. Alright, that was good. Let's not waste a bomb on 5 cents. Bad gas. Experimental pill, which is not experimental for us. It's just a luck up. Come on, bud. What you doing? Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. All right.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Literally just said that. Ace of clubs. Not a bad item, actually. Hungry, isn't he? What? Jesus. Lol. Okay. I'll drop this item in secret room. Yeah, I'd be inclined to use... Oh, we could do this too. Wrong way. Is that the really annoying one? Where the whole screen slows down, turns black and white, and you can keep fighting and your tear rate goes through the roof? Or is that... That's one where I literally... Like, if I die, I still have a chance to survive, right? Did they rework this devil as well so you can't hit him twice with half a red? Yep, single only. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made a lot of tweaks that kind of rebalanced the game a little bit. I don't disagree with the changes either. I think they're all really smart. With the one exception of, God, what was it called? The converter. It used to be 3 soul hearts for 1 red. Now it was 1 for 1, which was just it was just way overpowered. Now they've left it as 1 for 1, but with the difference being that
Range up.
there is a cooldown of 3 rooms now, which is much more reasonable. Later, Viking. Take it easy, dude. I have options, right? Yeah, okay. This might be a waste of my time. I could use it to roll bombs, though, because we do have an ace of clubs. Thank you. Just leave it. Doesn't have any screen changes in the video. Just Blue Ghost Isaac pops out chained to the dead body with half a heart. Okay. So that's when you actually die. Yeah, there's a couple. I mean, we'll pick it up if we can't get a reroll. It's fine. Does PhD convert already identified negative pills? Yep. It's one of the best things about it. So what I'll do, I'll use Ace of Clubs. Here. Maybe hit this a couple more times. And after I grab that one.
Ace of clubs.
And then I'll use D20 in the other room. Going to skip Dark Bomb? Yeah. No need for him on this run. Dark Bomb has been significantly nerfed as well. That's something else to pay attention to. Oh, another I Can See Forever. Dope. Okay. Experimental pill. Experimental pill. We'll take Walking on Sunshine. Get back to our blood donation machine. And then we're gonna re-roll in down here. Wow, that's another really greedy freaking room. I'll probably end up taking I Can See Forever with. It's a good pill. Yeah, we'll definitely take Shackles if we can't reroll. No big deal. Actually, that's another one of those. Ah! I slipped off. Speed up. Yeah.
Speed up.
Another experimental pill. Another lockup. More battery. They tried to make the game harder? Much. Yep. Enemies shoot a lot faster. Or at least the timing of them. Well, actually both shot speed and the rate at which they release shots is way higher. All the changes are good though. I know it sounds rough, but I really think it's good. All right, we'll leave this here for now, and then maybe we get another full charge. We should actually. Another I can see forever pill. Well, don't need to. Okay. I'm gonna drop a few more things off down here. Now that we have school bag, it would have been really nice to have the Ivy bag with us as well. Take this out here. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Who knows? We may get another we may get another thingy. No idea what I'm talking about. Shop. Safe to say consumables are no longer an issue, huh? Damn, really? Glass eye is one of the new items in the latest patch. Yeah, that'll do. Could it be? Could we be lucky? Tear up, range up, alright.
Up.
Freezing is so powerful. There's also another item in one of the planetarium rooms. That might be a room you haven't seen before. where all of your tears become freezing tears. It's just like, silly. It's great. And we got it. We got another shop. Not a very good one, but hey. Shop is a shop is a shop. Cool.
Speed up.
Pretty good. We're at the cap. Okay. Alright, we'll see. Should keep these potential rooms, huh? This one might be better. What do we got? 3, 6, 9 versus. Oh no, there's way more in here. What's the current goal? Win. No, really, just get a win. Lock it away. See that number down the bottom of the screen? That's my wins in a row. All right. What do we got? Another trinket up here? I'll drop that in there. Do another second reroll. I think I'll ditch the D20 soon though. It's getting a bit boring. Oops. I gotta go get my cancer trinket. D20 slot machine seemed good. Yeah, I mean, good combo. Like I said, most of these runs, if they reach the potential, like get really strong, right? I just don't think they're entertaining anymore. There's nothing on the line, really. Skinny Odd Mushroom is a fuck no, never again item. I was so pissed the day we picked that up. We luckily survived, but it was a really bad get. Chupinator. Yeah, we don't even need that. One more room. Got a Horf. Got another I Can See Forever pill. Interesting. What's the negative I Can See Forever? Is that telepills? Thank you, Sir Q. We will run an ad after this run. Amnesia. Thank you. Yep, you're right. Dude, you're really gonna make me walk all the way around? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Right. You keep having to reload the stream due to poor internet and you're hit with a pre-roll every time. Got it. Yep, that's one of the reasons why I introduced ads to begin with. I'll probably run another 2 minutes. I mean, the whole selecting a winner or winning team takes a little while anyway. This is good. This is good. Speed up, no thank you. Another I Can See Forever pill. We still have a battery for sale. Another lucky penny there. World card. I'd probably take that instead of, yeah. Power pill. Whoa, lock up. It is the lock up. Okay.
Luck up.
Shit. I freaking love this trinket. Charge key, dope. Stop picking stuff up, Queeb. Nose Goblin, also very, very powerful. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this instead of cancer. We don't need cancer anymore. One dime. Sun card. Damn it, now I have to take the sun card with. Where was that? There you are. My strategy keeps changing. Mini battery. Oh, yep, another charge key. Dope. Hierophant, we activate that. Drops 2 extra items. Gross. Experimental pill. Stat upgrade.
Experimental pill.
Range upgrade, which we do not need. I think that might be the end. Tier upgrade? Well, we're still at the cap, which has been reduced now. Fine. What does the key do? The one that's got electricity running through it? That is a charge key. It fully charges... Sorry. It fully charges a 6 charge item. Haven't looked at the arcade yet. Nah. I'm already sick of this run.
Range up.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. Crystal key is at the end of every fight room, you have a chance to open a red door. Wow. Hero walk too. Hero walk is supremely powerful. Not a moment too soon, that's good. Yeah, some runs when they just stretch on and you've microed your way to success and it's like, okay, let's just get on to the next one. I still call it 1 as soon as we had flight, though. Actually, Mom, you know what? Mom's key might have been the winner there. It's too freaking strong. So for example, that red door wasn't there a second ago. It's a red room and it happens to be what looks like either a bedroom or a vault bedroom with a crawl space. And Turdy Touch. Got another sack room. So that's just it. If we weren't strong enough by this stage, we could crawl our way out of the dirt and get there eventually, I think. Another bony. Do we have a red heart? We got half of one. That works. Your sewer line backed up and flooded down the footpath behind you. Ugh. I remember my parents had a what's it called?
Tears up.
Not a sewage system, the other one just sits there and decomposes that. And yeah, that was pretty gross. Septic tank, there you go. We don't have a map, do we? I'm gonna end up fully exploring when I don't really want to. How often do I stream? Pretty much every night. Pretty much. Start around 6 p.m. PST and streams go anywhere from 8 to 12 hours most nights. That's a golden troll bomb. The friendly one. It does this forever. Couldn't have been it. Shouldn't have gone this one. Oh! Alright, so this is a golden pill. We can pretty much spam this. Health up.
Health up.
Something I'm not sure.
Something's wrong.
Telepills.
Tears. Something wrong. Invest. Invest. Shot speed up.
We don't get to do that often because we don't always have PhD, but it's nice when we can. Actually, telepills could have fucked us there. Yep. I do want my Era Walk card back though. Find the secret? Did now. There you are. What up, buddy? Fully exploring this floor, man. Another angle room? Oh my god. Star Bethlehem. Game's about to get a hell of a lot faster. So we follow this to the exit. You'll notice my damage go up and my tears go up when we're standing within the light. But it allows us to pretty much just clear the room very, very, very quickly. It turns our tears homing. Do have to wait for it though. Enjoy the scenery and the music. The bloodied floor, yeah. Oh, I was not expecting that. Took the northern turn. Oh, we got a red room? I gotta check. Okay, I think he went off to the left as well. Oh, I'm running behind. Another one open? I can't. I gotta do it. I gotta catch up. Listing lazily to the left. It's not an ambi turner. It can only turn right. We'll come back for that room in a sec. Not worth. Alright. Oh, actually. Worth? Not really. This is a confessional? No, it's not. Let's get the hell out of here. It has a chance to remove your broken hearts. Which I have one of, so. Oh my god, we're conjoined? 3 times the fun. Of course I'd have 11.5 luck on a run where I don't. I just want to get to the end. Of course I would. The 2 hardest bosses in the game. As a pair, I would say they're the hardest. Oh, D8, my favorite. That was the other thing I learned not to use. The fucking D8. Never again. Oh, these guys are a little tanky, yeah. I'm surprised at the lack of chests dropping. $3 bill? Sure. Safest item in the game. Is it the die that makes your speed 0.4 every time? No. No. D8 reshuffles your stats within a range, but I get super unlucky almost every time. So if I start with a bad roll, like I think that I'm gonna get better stats. Gambler's fallacy again. And we win. That's 4. All right. I think I'm gonna run to the restroom again. Where is it? Choose an outcome. The eyes have it. I'm gonna run the same prediction one more time. Two minutes on the clock, although I think it runs for 4. I don't know. I'm also going to run an ad. Quick break. Go ahead and get your points submitted. I will be right back. Sir Q, you can keep your points, dude. I always run 2 minutes so when I go on a break. 2 minutes is the best bang for buck with ads on Twitch. 2 minutes gets you 30 minutes of pre-roll free viewing. Okay, BRB.
He
Here we go, folks. Hayden Chapman, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Doghouse Wheelbarrow Rake. Okay. Hello, kitty. How are you? XL floor? So I don't mind an XL floor to start with. Good damage, good tiers, average range, good speed. Okay. All is very well with me, yes, absolutely. Just a casual night of trying and hopefully not failing this time at this stupid game. What can we stack the flies up to? It's 10 or 20? I think it's 20. Oh, please. Yeah, very good speed. And look at that haircut. With the menacing face, it's perfect. Your best run streak in general is 4? I mean, it's still decent. It still hurts like a bitch when you fucking lose it. Had to be a burning basement floor, didn't it? Ah, you son of a... It's fine. $16, but then you make a silly mistake. Yep. Son, I know the feeling. Doghouse Wheelbarrow Rake repaying the favor with 3 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's find the shop first. All right, I got 20 flies. Let's activate. This will give us some survivability at the very least. Oh, I would like the cash. You can do it. Just reminds me of that. What movie was that? Rob Schneider was the one that had that particular line. Some playstyles can't get a win streak. That's why I've changed a lot of my attitudes about specific items and the way I you know, approach situations. Waterboy? Okay. Schneider says, you can do it in every Adam Sandler movie he appears in? Really? I was unaware. So a couple of benefits about having an XL floor to start with. You don't need keys to open 2 item rooms instead of just the 1. You have a chance to get a devil deal on the first go around, but you do lose 1 secret room, 1 curse room, 2 secret rooms, 1 curse room, and a shop. So a little bit of downside. This is dope. Give me them bombs. There's our shot. All right. I should really not bomb my donation machine. I should really not bomb the donation machine. I should really not bomb it. Especially when the payout's going to be low. What the hell is that? Alright. Just means I have to work harder, actually. This'll be... free 1 coin. Does the booster pack lock look like a candy, or is it just you? Maybe. Chocolate bar, yeah. Okay. I just love the sound. This thing's just stupidly adorable, so it's worth picking up just for that. Strom, hello, how are you doing today? Okay. Rags. Rags is our first boss. Damn. I am not putting the damage down here. Maybe son of a... Maybe 3 is his summoning max, perhaps? You have 10 flies. We're already very, very fast. That was really rough. Experimental treatment. Well, if you give me a speed down and a health up, that'd be kind of good. What do you reckon? Health down and a speed up. See, that's actually the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, this is a small problem. I am now way too fast, have fuck all health. And it's entirely my fault. That's the best part right there. Do you know what? Let's pop some pills. Worst case, tears down. Best case, health up.
Tears up.
You believe? Well, I'm glad someone does.
Shot speed
I mean,
up.
these are fine, just not what we need. In fact, shot speed might be a little bit excessive already. Okay. Just don't get hit. That's the magic part right there. Try for a secret room here. Negative. Other side. Cool. The elusive 1%. I'll have you know that this particular pair of enemies is what took me out from my 57. A little bit of trivia there. It's kind of cool. I'm not going to say no. But, yeah, we could definitely do better than that. Terra? Terra would have been amazing. Shit! Okay, so I need 4 cents. I need that. I got no bombs. Fuck. Alright, think. How do you get that room? You never seen it before? How do you unlock planetarium items? You get 3 or 5. I think it's 3 or 4. Astrology related items in a run. I can't go into the curse room. I can't do it. Show me the room up here. Cash in it. That was all cash protected, wasn't it? Why soul? Why soul of all the available ones to give me? Okay, we leave. Hold up. Hang on. Emperor. Okay, well, next floor is looking real good right about now. God damn it. Yeah. Now you get why repentance seems so good. Well, they doubled the content in the game, essentially. Shit. Got a bomb. Okay. It ain't over yet, folks. It ain't over yet. Give me a sec. Could be here. Unlikely. Yeah. Okay. Then it's not in the usual places. Okay. you loved Anti-Birth so much, well then, yeah, this is... They hired a bunch of the people that made that mod to put this together, and some of the alternate paths you will immediately recognize. This is bad. Very, very bad. Okay, we're good. We're fine. As long as I can just avoid this dude for a little bit. So I went straight for the boss. One, because we're going to have a 67% chance at an angel room already. Two, we've only got soul hearts. If I can't beat the boss, then I probably can't beat the rest of the floor as it is, so... And we get the sun, and we get flight, and we get an angel deal. This is great. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers. That's fine. And free entry now into the curse room. Also, once we beat the boss, now that we have soul, our strength goes up dramatically. And if we hit both secret rooms, we also get an extra buff. It's not a permanent buff, right? It's just for the rest of the floor. Pretty sure it's just for the rest of the floor. School bag and a reroll machine. School bag would be freaking great. Really good. School bag allows you to carry 2 active items. And because our horse is an active item, it's gonna be even better. We're a few cents shy, we'll come back. That's also a restock shop. So, if we can become millionaires, why not? We'll stop taking pills or keep taking pills? Keep taking pills. Retrovision's just a pain, really. Not the worst thing in the world. You can certainly still see what's going on. Yes, please. We'll take Burnt Penny instead of a potential duplicated follower. Problem, okay, so I gotta stop with the pills. I was hoping for like maybe a health down / health up in this case. However, it could also be bad trip. If it's bad trip, we're on half a health, half a heart. Or does bad trip not apply when you don't have reds? How does that work? Yeah, we really want school bag now. I want that. Yeah, he's puking red because we took pills. This guy This guy works on pills. If you take pills, he changes color. They all have different effects. Like this guy's just like blood, but it goes for longer. Very high damage. It's pretty cool shit, man. So now we can grab this. We can grab this. And if I take it, okay, it's Verp. Good to know. We've identified another pill. Correct. Yeah, how the blue hourglass works. It takes you back outside of the room that you're currently in. And anything that took place within that room gets undone. Anything. So we'll probably use it to our advantage in the coming floors especially. Hopefully. Although we've just had a planetarium at 1%, so I don't even think we can get another one. Anyway, it'll give us a lot of options, especially when it comes to pills. We can't be immediately deaded from a pill. 7 bombs now, lovely. We've already found the secret room. More bombs? Alright, settle down with the bombs now, like, we're good. If we take too much damage in a room, we can undo that and try again, which I've done before. Oh, okay. You may all collectively breathe sighs of relief, or, unless you were hoping I would lose, the opposite of that. Sorry. I think enemy types, as far as the most annoying go, spiders are number 1. Ghosts would be number 2. Fuck. There's some merit to that, actually. Okay. So we can use this and see what happens. As soon as we get a bad one, we undo it. Lemon party. And it's gone. That is the 4th single-use pill we have had. And now I have this dickhead. This is horrible, actually. It slows, which is fine, but it's in a circle, which is not fine. $0.05. That's all I can do, huh? That's it. Bit lame. So I just did that to change him back to the angry dude. I think it's random. I think his potential outcome is random. Wait. Ah. Got it. Where's my beam of light? Aren't I supposed to have a beam of light? Maybe I already got that. Or is that before you fight the boss, maybe? Shit, I don't know. Again, Soul, it's one that I... Whatever. Unless I missed the one just to the right of the long room. Not the long room. That. Okay. Jesus Christ, I was going crazy there. Lovely, health up. You still can't get what it does. So it shows you where the boss is. And there's supposed to be some kind of beam of light in secret rooms. Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. That's Luna, correct. Correct. Soul activates the sun when you kill the boss, and it gives you a massive damage boost for the remainder of the floor. That's it. Shit, that makes it even worse. Catacombs 2 already. Wow. We are struggling a little bit here. Tell you what, the next syringe we get, though, be very nice. That's a hell of a trinket you have there, sir. Sigil of Baphomet. Pretty damn good. Can we get a secret room here? Let's have a look. Do we have a fight in here? No? Okay, that's win-win.
Tears up.
Worry about those pills in a sec. Yeah. Duh. I got the slowing ring again. I don't mind taking 1 damage for the mushroom. Pretty good item. Hey. Planetarium, by the way, has a very low chance of showing up. 1%. That's why I was so surprised when we first saw it on the first level. There's ways of increasing that. There's a couple of items that do that. And there's a trinket that does that. And there's also, if you skip item rooms, you can increase your chance as well. Which is actually a valid strategy when it comes time to do the ascent, which is the trip to the beast. Okay. Just make sure I've reset the room. Good. Hematemesis, not horrible. Range up. Okay. All decent so far. What, I've got 2 bombs? We'll come back for Sigil of Baphomet then. I want my bombs, man. And sausage gives, yes. Yep, sausage. I was surprised to see that, actually. Okay. Very okay. Maybe I'll grab it now. So Sigil of Baphomet, every single time you kill an enemy, you get a pretty decent period of invulnerability. Very strong. Clawus Machinus. What is it, a 1 in 5 chance to pay out with this guy? Seems a lot lower. Delightful. Found the secret room. Magic mush? There's the shop. It's a fight. Now there is one more trinket I would actually like to find on this floor, and hopefully Greed drops. He didn't. Never mind. More money for gambling. He can drop Steam sale. Now we seem to be running a little bit low on keys. Big surprise. Unidentified pill. Another hematemesis pill. Interesting. So we've just checked out this item, right? It's Minecrafter. It's alright. It's a reusable explosive box. Also going to check in here. We're going to lose that coin because I'm going to activate blue hourglass, and it's like I was never in there. So before I try the unidentified pill, I'm going to recharge my hourglass again. Although again, I don't know how the situation works with the fact that we've already found a planetarium. We'll learn together. And I can also, let's say the pills are good, I can also use it in this room as well, which is really, really cool. So if we blow through all our money and all I get's the D100 and nothing else pays out, problem solved. Get our 30 cents back and not even waste our time. Blech. Alright, another health up. No angel deal there. Oh, no, that's fine. We only had like, what, 20% or something. If you use hourglass, does it? No, the room plays out exactly the same every time. Doesn't matter what the room is. I might even take the hit, even if it's a bad pill. Shit, why don't I take the pill to that room?
One makes you small.
Not looking good so far. Boom. We are now bigger again, and we've got our 30 cents back. So, complete waste of time using that. I'll take the hematemesis pill. Found the secret room. Still looking for super secret. 12 bombs, alright. Cool. And again, nowhere to use them, huh? Damn. Rough. Room full of red hearts and nothing to do with them. Okay. Still, good fight. We did good. Wiki's a bit ambiguous. As you understand, planetarium chance is locked at 1%. Well, there you go. There's, mind you, that is the mod as well, but still. Big money. Fucking curse of darkness. It's gotten worse. I know it has. It's very difficult to see. It was annoying before. This is a bit much. Shit. I hate the hoppers. Any of the hoppers, they're just really frustrating. What the hell? There's 4 in that room? Jeez. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so let's leave, come back, pick up 1 unidentified pill. Oh, that's one make you small again? That's a shame. Alright, we do have a vert pill here. Yeah, okay. We'll undo that. Verp uses the last pill that you'd previously used, so we'll just remember that that's there. Yeah, they went overboard on it. It was never this bad. Like I'm legit having to squint with the lights on in here. Another one. That's 3 size downs. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I hate size downs in general. Makes it extremely difficult to see where you are. God damn it. I could do this room over. Again, if we lose too much health. Only got hit once. Son of a... I did so well. The curse that hides the map. Yep, that's one of my least favorites. I've shifted focus a little bit, at least on those. You still have control over what items you take, which is the big one. So Curse of the Blind for me is the worst at the moment. I used to think it was Curse of the Lost, but I retract that statement. God damn it. That's an extremely difficult room. I can't avoid it by the looks of it either. No, it's on the way to the boss. Guppy's Eye. Let's go in here and see if we can get it. Rip of Greed, no kidding. That's not what I thought it was. Cool, cool. I mean, whatever. It's optional. We do need a shop. We'll come back. We'll come back if we need it. I want to do the shop fight first. The chance of getting Steam sale first would be good. This would be a hard floor even if we could see everything perfectly. Do we want another range uphill? How's that range? No. We're fine. Just thinking of Okay. Well, here comes that room. We might get a secret actually before then. Double check real quick. You don't know if it's you, but McQueeb looks so confused when he thinks about some items to take or not. It's you. Embler, thank you very much. 3 months subscribed. Welcome back. And Half Dead Princess, great to see you as well. How you doing? Alright, we're about to do this room again. Fucking needles, they put them everywhere. Tired? No, I'm feeling good. $10 hours for your first mom kill? Yeah, that's good. That's a nice run you got going there. Well, there's our item room. Still want the store first. Oh boy. Also got to make some decisions here. Sorry. I definitely put a lot of thought into the decisions that I make because they're game changing most of the time. There's our store. Okay. It is a fight. Dope. Please drop Steam sale. And don't be a dick about it. Just give it up, man. Quarter is fine too, I suppose. That caps us out too. Alright, so now we go back. Let's leave Sigil of Bahamut right here. Oops. We can also stop by the item room. That's an insta-take. Brilliant item. We could go pretty hard on the sack room too. I guess depends on what's in the super secret though. We don't have that many hearts available. Alright. I'm gonna go down here. Pick up that. Come back. And walk into a perfectly formed, well-stocked, absolutely top shelf shop. It's a shop, alright. Fuck. Depths 1. Now I really have to think how I want to proceed. It's called Mama Mega, and yes, it is a mega bomb. Break into boss rush. Yep, we have to, here's the thing, we have to hold on to Mama Mega until after we've beaten Mom. Not before. Couple of reasons. One, we can scope out the store, because that's going to be a store as well. And two, if we activate it beforehand, both, and we get an angel room, which we may do, or a devil room. You have to choose. You can't go into both. You lose one if you go into the other. So we go into the angel room or devil room first, then come back out, then activate it, and then search the rest of the floor. So we can speed towards the boss. We would also want our teleport card before we do all of that. Yeah, it's worth doing. We could probably ditch the hourglass. Actually, no. No, not yet. Hang on. Tears up. Let's grab... Not hematemesis. Let's go back. All the way back. And grab Verp. That will give us another tears up. Three hearts. Not enough. That one was, what, one makes you small or some shit?
Tears up.
6.5 tear rate. That's pretty damn good. How the hell did it get that high? Experimental treatment. That must have broken the cap. 5 is a soft cap. You can go well above that. Well above that. It's easy to get to 6 with a single trinket or a couple of items. You can get to 7 on most powerful runs. Ah, it's the candle, right. Got it. That's why. So we have a temporary tears upgrade with the candle. We'll come back for it. But yes, we will take that. Oh no, I wasn't talking about breaking. There's a few items that'll get you there straight away. Alright. Let's go beat this boss. We're gonna find super secret? Maybe? Okay. Okay. Flat file. Wish I could carry more than one trinket. Okay. Actually, let me take this. Right. Not a difficult boss. A little bit speedy. Little skewer does work, huh? Oh. Oh, how nice. Let there be light. Gish is fine. Okay. So really, oh, I left something on the ground again, didn't I? I always do that shit. Gotta wait a little bit till everything drops. Now we're good. All right. That's the point. Sorry, what's the point? Yeah, that's good. Yep, it's the number of rooms you clear without taking damage. So, I wish I had a map. There's the boss. We could make our way there. Let's turn this the other way so I don't accidentally blow everything up. Unidentified pill. Well, too bad. You suck. Cool, thanks, man. I'm heading the wrong way. We're looking for a specific skull. One with a little X on it. It's very different looking. It should stand out like a sore thumb. Are sore thumbs particularly different looking? Because I've had sore thumbs before. Hell, I had a sore thumb during the streak when I had a callus forming. Like my world wasn't ending or anything. So maybe there's a point at which at which it's worthy of being considered a sore thumb. I don't know. They're red and swollen. My yeah, my sense of humor doesn't track very well on Twitch, I don't think. Oh, I love Contagion so much. I still want the store first. So we'll be able to find all the secret rooms and stuff when we come back. But yeah, I definitely want to get to that store first. Boss challenge. Okay, there's the card we need. Incidentally, if you're playing Repentance for the first time, you'll also be looking for that card many, many times. Just give me the store, bro. Just give me the store. Also, I wonder if I should play out the blood machine. Don't really have enough hearts, though. There's our store. Cool. Okay, what do we got? Hermit does what? Okay. We don't really need it. Wow. Alright then. That's that. So I have a hematemesis pill, which could give us up to 4 hearts. We have, like, what? 2? 1? 1 heart available. Nah, machine can go bye-bye. Alright. Now we go take on Mom. We're about to steal an item from Boss Rush. Whatever.
Isaac!
Damn it. Sometimes I just don't react in time. I think that's what it is. It's a reaction test, this one. Alright, so we did not get an angel room, which is fine. We will take this. We'll see if there's anything of value in here. Small rock, in fact, is, which we would get for free by using this. We'll take that. I've got my full card. That is freaking gross. 2 items, and they're both trash. I'll take the egg. It's so annoying. So I apologize in advance. Still got an unidentified pill. Hey Nightshade, what's up, dude? Honestly, not a lot of reason to even do this, considering we lucked into crawl space. You never know what you're gonna find. Another full card? Sure. We need to get out of jail free code for that, right? Yeah. Sorry, bud. 2 unidentified pills. Mama Mega can actually hurt you as well. If you walk into a room full of mushrooms and the mushrooms are quite close to the door, some of them explode. Now I want mapping bad. Small rock is great. Not only does it actually slow us down, which I like, but the damage up and tears up is quite good too. I should be able to tank these completely, yep. Cool. Gross. Legit hate this boss. And any variant of him. Isn't that funny how he knew where to come down? So weird. Range up. Mom transformation. You just got a sub even though you're not following the channel? That can happen when people gift subs randomly. Yeah, people can... I guess it runs out of... Like, runs out of people to give it to, normally. So it looks for others. Well, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Hello, Armadillo. How you doing? It'd be kind of nice if it didn't do that. Like, watching a stream is one thing, right? Like, you browse Twitch, you might find someone that you've never seen before, and you just want to watch them for a little bit and see what's up. I hate calling out lurkers. I've got a follower notification on my far right notification screen. I don't even pay attention to it. And nothing comes up on the screen when people follow, so they can stay anonymous if they choose, right? A lot of people like doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I just dislike that because it's kind of drawing attention to it, and it is public as well. Well, I mean, notifications aren't, but the fact that I say such and such gifted a sub to, you know, a gift sub to the channel, and it comes up in chat as well, I think, right? You got up a whole 2 hours earlier than normal. Special occasion? Let's do it. That's the one I really want. Beating bad mental health sass? Good for you, man. That's awesome. So for example, if we still had the, well, that's worth it too. Oh, that's delicious. Hell yeah. Worth it. Worth every penny. I wonder if we can get a crystal ball from here as well. Does that happen often? If people say, hey, watching from Spain, somebody talks to you in Spanish? It's not like it, you know, when I used to live in Australia, I'd say, hey, I'm tuning in from Sydney, Australia. It's a really great day, whatever. And they go, oh, g'day, mate. How you doing? Happens surprisingly often. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's been weird, actually. There's one dude that comes in and only wants to talk Japanese and let everyone else know how much he knows Japanese. And then there's a whole discussion about the German language recently. It was like wild conversations going on in chat. Don't approve of it because they can't mod it. I'm less about that and more about the fact that it completely derails stream. Like anyone else having a conversation in chat can no longer enjoy themselves because it's all about something they don't know. And again, that's just one of those things. I think I have to be more assertive. I don't want to turn into that guy. But the more I grow, the more channel needs to change to accommodate, I think. I guess that's just one of the things. That means you can ban everyone who says Pog? That's a topic for another day. Another day. Like we raided in on Hollow last night. Excellent streamer. I watch him almost every night. And I was lurking, which I often do on Twitch. I use Twitch just like that. I fall asleep to it. It's relaxation time for me, right? I like it. And this one dude in chat was like line, commenting on every single thing that happened in the game. Line. No breaks. Nobody else was talking. And there's no self-awareness. And I felt like saying something, but it ain't my channel, so it's not my place to do that. It's actually interesting when people do upset others. We'll have some chatters that go, dude, are you good? You right? Everything okay? Would you mind not doing that? Not a fan of people going to no English channels and start speaking a different language. Like, I'm not about to start saying, like, this is English only. But if somebody does address me in a different language, I'll often say, hey, like, I speak English. You're more than welcome to stay. But yeah, like, that kind of thing. I look familiar. I look like Walter White. I'll take that as a compliment. But what was he saying? Anything bad? The repeated spam in chat? No, it was just like he'd go to a FTL has like stores, right? Like think of it like Isaac, but just a slightly different environment. You'd go to a store and there'd be nothing worth buying, and he'd go, "Oh, that store sucks. Damn, if only they had X, Y, and Z. Maybe the next one has it," and then give maybe some kind of suggestion on how to play the game. And this is a guy who is, I use the term expert, and it's still an understatement. Nobody better as far as I'm concerned when it comes to FTL. And it's like, I don't know. I'm so sick of these conversations. They keep coming up. That one was my fault. I'll wear that one. Like I said, I don't want to have to be that guy, but if the channel's got to make some changes along the way, I guess so be it. My only priority is that everybody feels comfortable and everyone's treated equally. Hit 3 times, by it lives. It's not a bad idea, but that's a lot of health. I'll do it. I shouldn't have done it, but I'll do it. Okay. Setting ground rules, etc. is a good thing. Well, that's the thing. So Armadillo, when I was a 50 viewer streamer, we had ground rules and we created this really cool environment. that changes, and it's going to change again eventually when we hit 1,000, and again when, you know, the next step. Like it's just one of those. It's something I need to come to terms with, but it's a fact of streaming. It's okay. The main point is if the streamer minds it. Well, there's a difference between minding it and not saying anything, right? Or minding it and being that person to say, sorry, you've crossed the line. Like, do you know what I mean? And arguably, the former could have a bigger impact on the streamer, and as a result, the stream, then, like, sometimes, like, when I see some things happening or people being a little bit too much, and I've asked them time and time again, I'm now not only focusing on the game and everybody else in chat, but that one issue, right? You get a couple of issues going on at once, and it's a thing. So I probably need to employ more mods, and, you know, the whole deal. Yeah, not doing anything, not putting a stop to it is super fucking toxic and can ruin the vibe of an entire stream. Or worse, let people think that it's okay to behave like that. I don't know. I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. I do so much. Hello, Tia. How are you, by the way? I saw you there. Is that at all why there's no chat on screen? No, I just don't want extra shit clogging up the screen. I want people to enjoy the gameplay. Hell, I've even thought about taking me off. People have even requested that, mainly the YouTube audience, because they don't get a lot of context when it comes to videos, right? But no, that's something I won't do. Damn, son. I mean, as it is, we've got on-screen stats. The good thing about Isaac is it's kind of centered in the main window, and it rarely ever goes outside of that. So you have the map, and you've got the items. There's a lot going on already. Silver. Oh, dude, we talk about all sorts of stuff here. I'm not... That's another thing as well. I'm less and less afraid to talk about stuff like this, because I think it's really important. And if I'm upfront with it and let chat know how I'm feeling, then it shouldn't become a problem. Curse of the Lost in the Cathedral's pretty cruel. But we should be okay. Not taboo to just talk about if someone's behaving weirdly. Everybody makes mistakes, and I don't hold grudges, right? If you fuck up in the stream, even if we give you a ban, as long as it's not something that's let's just say extreme, right? I've forgotten about it the moment I move on. Like, McQueeb and I, we never talk about anyone or anything that's happened. Except that one guy who said they hate snakes. And we said, well, be a little bit careful because we're very pro-snake family. And boy, did they not stop. McQueeb was like, not happening. That one we talk about all the time. That was funny. But I do know some streamers that... So here's the thing. I believe people can talk about an issue, come to, at the very least, an understanding, if not an agreement, right? Either grow or, you know, choose to disagree or whatever. But there's an understanding there. And then move on. Steam sale, yes. It's a nice little room, even if we don't want anything in it, like other than the items that we get. Cross the line. It was funny. It was very, very funny. Some streamers that I've watched don't like talk like that. The people I'm thinking of right now have a lot bigger an audience, so it might make a bigger impact at the time. But no, I've seen them like shut down conversations, said, you know, or just straight up banned people that were sort of discussing things that, you know. Thank you very much. Just for fun, 86. What was happening in 1986? Was the Game Boy out yet? Don't think it was. Actually, no, that was like 87, 88? No, 90, early 90s. My bad. People who go to bed angry wake up angry. Dude, I have so many other problems to deal with than a conversation that takes place in chat. Except that one guy. '89, for real. Oh shit. I got my Game Boy in 92. But I think it was a bundle deal with Metroid 2. I think. This map sucks, dude. Just let me out. What the fuck? I've circled back around? How's that even possible? He did it again. However, it's interesting to note that he did appear on the left side of the screen in the center. So I wonder if that's on me. This fucking... Oh, this fight, dude. Nope. Oh, you absolute horseshit boss. Hey. Well, it's good to get backwards on health a little bit. I'm starting to get pissed off. And this is what Jens was talking about before with the map situation. Like, it is just anti-fun. It's not just difficult. It's anti-fun. And I still don't know where I am. Fuck no. This must be it. I don't even know how I missed it, but it's fine. Yep. Damn it. I'm losing health like nothing else here. Do it, let's go. Still okay with people speaking other languages? I mean, a single line is fine. Like, hey, I'm saying hello from Spain. Somebody else says hello to them in Spanish. That's one thing. However, I have had back and forth like 3-4 people getting all up in speaking German, and it's fucking awkward, dude. Like, it's just weird. So I think a little bit of restraint and self-awareness also needs to come in play there. And then there was that, like I said, there was that one kid that just kept going on about, oh, that's the Japanese word for such and such. I'm studying Japanese, which by itself is a fine statement. And then it's like, it's just weird. Case by case. Fuck, I sound like a corporate dickhead now. I sound like someone who's almost dead. This ain't good, man. This ain't good. Phase 2, please. Thank you. But again, I think that's the kind of thing that I have to get used to. Wow, I get deja vu every time I get this low on health. And I don't like that feeling. Okay. Well, you're Spanish and you can talk it with another one in my language, but it's impolite. Yeah, Kinda. Kinda. Yeah, see, like, what Lyris is doing and what Dream Courier is doing right now, not okay, because I've literally just had a 20-minute conversation about it. Like, I'm not joking when I talk about this shit. To be fair, I can't even remember how we got onto the topic. What I can tell you though is that this run has gone from okay to great to shit in the matter of like 2 levels. Yeah. Is there damage mitigation? Sure. Yep. Every time I kill something, I get a little bit of a shield. There's an item called the Wafer, which halves damage from the womb onwards. There's tons of different items. I don't have many of them right now. The trinket that I have is probably our best bet. Yeah, 4 luck is decent. Azusa, that episode was the one with the space mutants. I don't know, they've got names. I'm not sure what the names are. And they've got the book of like recipes and shit. How to cook food. How to cook humans. And then he goes, oh, there's space dust on it. And it goes, how to cook for humans. And then Bart blows a little bit of space dust off and it says how to cook 40 humans. And then he blows a little bit more space dust off and it says how to cook for 40 humans. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was Sideshow Bob. That was the Bart die. That's right. My memory on the 10,000 plus episodes, question mark? So many episodes of Simpsons. Hey, we got a half a soul heart. Great. Does a lot of things, but none of them very well. We have a good tier rate. We have good damage. Yeah, everything else is pretty much lacking though. You are correct. What's up, Space Gaming Lab? Sheesh. It sounds like Marge is gargling nails. Was it a different voice actor? It's too on topic about current affairs to watch now. Really ruins the shows. South Park does that, but South Park does it really well. Oh, please survive. Get out of jail free card. I haven't been using this. That's a problem. All reds. Alright, let's just keep trucking, I guess. Hoi! Hoi! Oh, shit! Doesn't get much closer than that. Fuck. Shouldn't be too bad. Fuck off. Liz, no die? Liz. Oh boy. Oh god. Not this room again. This is the 4th version of this room. We have fought this floor. Just speed up. That's not really gonna help, is it? Okay. Let's go. 5 hits. Oh, I've got another room to go. I thought I was in the clear. Silly Queeb. Devil, I'll take it. Take it. Sounds good. Deadman, hello.
Devil.
Oh, get fucked on by your own flies, you dickhead. Okay, we lead now. Back up to 5. Have I tried Nova Drift? Yeah, we've played, actually, fair question. How much Nova Drift have we played? Uh, 67 hours of Nova Drift, and I think all of that was on stream. Alright, choose outcome. We win again. These doubters are going to be broke. You know the deal. What time is it? 3:30 a.m.? Yeah, we run another. Also run a quick ad as well. What's the highest I've been since losing the... Nope, keep your points. I'm running ads anyway. The highest I've been? 10 or 11. Alright, one ad incoming. We run ads to disable the pre-rolls for people coming in between runs. And you can use points to predict as well. Why the hell not? Prediction. How many ads will Queeb run in an evening? There you go, there's a new one. You bet it all on win? Can't wait for Nova Drift update. Amen. Oh my god. The one that they teased was sounded amazing, and then it came out, it's like, yeah, there's a couple of differences. There's a couple of changes. We put in a timer so you can speed run it. No, that's another one I'm tepidly excited for. But the problem is with all these games, when you play in early access especially, it gets to a point where, look at what's a good example here. Neon Abyss isn't really a good example because I did play the shit out of that and we completed everything, and then it's like I'm not going to go back to it when there's updates because it's not really my core game. I enjoyed it a hell of a lot. Stone Shard. There you go. Stone Shard's another one. I played it when it first got to early access. Loved it, but it was missing a ton of content. And now there's this massive update. I'm not gonna go back to it. I might not even go back to it when it hits 1.0. Same with Rogue Legacy 2. That's another one that I was... It's like... I don't know. You burned out on Hades before it released. Ouch, yeah. Hades had the advantage of going onto Steam when it hit 1.0. So it got a brand new audience because of that. You had it with Dead Cells as well? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on Hades also. All right. What are we doing with our channel points? I still don't know why I say 2 minutes and it puts 4 minutes on the clock. It doesn't make any sense. Really enjoyed Transistor. There's a game I haven't actually played yet. What did I buy? I bought the Outer Wilds and the DLC during the Steam sale. So I'm kind of excited to get into that. No, never played Transistor, never played... what was the one between Bastion and Transistor? Pyre, never played that one either. Yeah. I don't even know what the game is like. Alright, there we go. Channel points locked in. Let's do it. Okay. Please be a nice run. Just a cool, calm... Fucking Taurus. Fuck. Hey, at least I've got that little thing. Alright. Alright. Pyre came after Transistor. Oh, really? Huh. Why not? All in on the fuckery tonight. Let's go. What a cute little thing indeed. Donate your points to the believers. Hopefully I can make that a reality. Already a synergy with this run? We'll have to try that in a room with something alive in it. Well, that died too quick, but hang on. I mean, it does give us 0.5 speed straight up. Yeah, a few speed ups should get us there. Oh, he's gonna get so pissed off. Calm down, buddy. It's gonna be alright. Shit, didn't mean to pick that up yet. There he goes. Oh, he's angry now. Now you've upset him. No, not me. The other one. Cool timing. Nice. My boy. Son. Cool it. What do I have here in the way of... If I'm smart, the way I play this, I could use the sack room a little. My damage sucks. Okay, he's back. I don't yet want the health up. Alright, so we're gonna go have a look around a bit. We have a full health. I got roughly 8 plays on this. Maybe more. 6 cents for a bomb. Let's go and blow this up if we can. Yep. Get out of there. Come back in. Hermit. Save that. It's a very weird synergy though. Very weird. So this should give me a health up. Yes. That's another 3 plays. Plus the store, maybe. Good. Not good. Not good. That could... No, bad trip can't happen when we're low health.
Health up.
Oh boy. Angel room item. Troll bombs. Angel. Soulies. Health down could be a thing. Fuck it, let's find out. $0.13. What's in here? 0. So we're gonna bomb for this. We're gonna buy this. Fuck. Is that my only item? No, no, no. I've got the spinny thing.
I'm excited.
Okay. Not great. Could always step on the button as well. Always want to step on the button. It's not going to be here, is it? I fucking knew it. You get this vibe. Definitely shouldn't have gone in there just yet. It's fine. After basement 1. So how it works. First floor, you get no Angel Devil room unless you port there accidentally, which we didn't. On the next floor, you are guaranteed a devil deal unless you flip it using a sack room. Or unless you take red heart damage. After that, so if the devil room appears and you don't go in, the following floor will have a 33% chance for an angel room to appear. Donating cash doesn't do anything at that point. Donating cash only works when there's 2 split deals, so 18% angel, 18% devil, you get half the difference. So instead of 50-50, you get 75-25, in which case that would be 27-9. It's easy. It gives luck? Yeah. So I don't bother. The cash early on is far more valuable, in my opinion. And that's one of the reasons why my total keeps going bloop, bloop, bloop. Not what I wanted. Here we're going to get 7 troll bombs. If I can get out. No, they all generated. Okay, so I'll just try to hide. And hope they don't get me. Very nice. We'll spawn Uriel. Get out again. And now, please. Okay, that did not work how I had hoped. But we will be leaving the floor with 3 health regardless. I have 31 cents. We can go to the shop straight away. We have the hermit card on the next floor. I may even buy the key. There's a couple of buttons to push, but I'm not even going to try. We go collect the Eternal Heart. And we're going to have potentially 7 health on the next floor straight away. Not the best health to leave the floor, but I still think the 30 coins is dope. Half a red heart in the secret room. It's fine. That's unfortunate. Alrighty. That's unfortunate. Shit. Would kinda like to know how much health I have. It's alright, as long as we don't let this guy get too carried away, we should be fine. What's that? 4 kills? 5 kills? So now we're looking for the item room. Thank God he's here on this. Actually, let's hope he doesn't change on this floor. Oh. No, he did not. Okay, nice. So with Taurus, those that don't know, Taurus lowers your speed, I think, by 0.3, which is pretty significant. But it gradually gains speed as you get, as the floor stays active, right? So as long as there's something alive in the floor or a button that you have to press, I think it continually goes up. When you hit 2 speed, you're invincible and you can run around and do contact damage. The item that we have grants us, I think, quite a lot, right? 0.5. So if we can get to 1.5 speed, we are going to be laughing. That means we can instantly get, if we choose, which I like. Oh yeah, he's going to transfer. Yep, there he goes. We can instantly get invulnerability. And it might even be repeatable, I'm not sure. Oh. That's 2.5. Yeah, this guy's a problem. So what we do is attack until he starts charging and then stop attacking because our shots are bumping him out of the way. Fuck it, we should take on the boss. You are fucking dead, son. So we're gonna take that. That's a health up. Cool item. I may even take this as well. Just to have a little bit of extra coverage. I was really hoping for a health up from him. So we can't really do much shenanigans in the way of like blood donation machines, which is a shame because that's one of the primary sources of speed ups. There's next to nothing in the shop, so it's just an item room that we're looking for now. Maybe a secret or two. Hello, Sakura. How you doing this morning, man? Have they buffed him? Did he get a buff in the patch? Well, that's a golden bomb. My favorite item. You guys have nowhere else to be, right? Just asking. Devil Deal might have Lord of the Pit. Serious question, would you take it? Even if you weren't on a streak, would you take it? Let's say you went in there, Lord of the Pit, which is a 2-heart trade. You would say yes to that? Super tired, unmotivated. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing real good. And there you go, that's what happens. It can get a bit annoying because that's going to happen every time. When we get enough speed, that's going to happen every time we walk into a room. So a bit sad. Flight and speed, and you got enough hearts for it. Alright. Well, that's why I love Isaac, because there's a lot of options. There's 1,000 ways we can get speed. We don't need Lord of the Pit for it. Taurus is once per room. Got it. Get him. He's gonna go off again real soon. Look for Lieber with Taurus to avoid it activating. I'm normally of that opinion, however I might change that, especially if we can get some on contact items. Yeah, so that's one of the major changes that I'm under or putting in my repertoire, or that I'm introducing, is that regardless of health, that should remain our top priority. Can I cheese my way in there? Or probably not, huh? Might get lucky. Oh god. Look out. Look out. He's gonna go off. Tried to warn you, man. Oh, we found the secret. We found both. All right. Us. It's good. Good floor though. Right, so now you can see, well, one, we have planetarium chance because I picked up that trinket earlier. Would kill for a terror. Would be so good. And our angel deal at the moment is 33.8. Now we can influence that as well. Oh, my boy. God, you're a pain. There you go. One and a half soulies, huh? That is a lot of health. Oh my god, the speed though. Uh-oh. He mad again. He's dropping little hearts. He can't get to them. That's fantastic. He was confused. Oh, that's cute. That's not cute. Didn't like that at all. So it insta-stops when the room clears as well. Alright, we got another one of these. Not yet. The rotten heart we have, which is our 7th heart, is actually... it doesn't go up here, which is a bit of a shame. clever though. It doesn't, yeah, the unlock doesn't happen every room. I've tested it because there's rooms where I really wanted to take advantage of that, but it just didn't happen. Like, the game is smart enough to know which enemies you should be able to hit and which ones you can't. So this is where it gets a little annoying, is that I can't do anything when we're in this form. So having familiars would be really dope, because they could still do the work. So bombing this guy gives us plus 2.25%. Angel room chance. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're definitely playing the machine. Playing the thing. What do you call it? God damn it. The thing. You know the thing. No, hell no. Alright, we do have a ton of hearts. This is good. Hopefully I don't even have to use the sun card. Tube. I do not like the yellow stuff. Well, actually I do, because it's a massive tier rate increase. However, using it would be awful for us because it lowers your range. It changes our tiers to urine. Oh, a bony as well. Isn't that something? And another health upgrade. Okay. Let me decide how I want to do this here. The Rotten Heart should go first, and I would like to get rid of that. Alright, let's see. Yep, now you can do something. No? Just want to sit there? Okay, that's cool too. There you go. Please don't be the same version we found yesterday. That was just god-awful. I think it might be the same version. Fuck. Trip Angel Room? That's fine. It is too. It is the same one. This is bullshit. No, relax. Child, relax. That's it. Nearly went down the tube then. Yeah, you gotta be pacified again. Fuck. Child. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten him to his final form. But he can. Okay, well, no big. That's fine. The Boney's not going to help us yet. Alright, I'll use the sun card. It's okay. I think the Boney would better be spent. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Let's blow this up real quick. So even though we didn't get the angel, we might get lucky here, which is good for two reasons. One, our chance on the following floor has been increased. Two, we get to travel there. Hopefully, here we go. Get in, get out. Cool. That's actually really good for someone melee focused. Here come the troll bombs.
The sun.
Death card. Reverse hangman. Okay. Spawn Uriel. Remove. Alright, so we got some more coins. Well. Let's come back to that Boney. It's not going to get filled, I don't think. Another one of these. Wow. No. Not enough hearts left. First room before Boney. Oh, did I not take it? Fuck. We could go without, I guess. Rather silly of me. And we had the boss challenge room as well. I would love very much to blow that room up. Go to the lamb? Nah, you can though. You just tap it a couple of extra times, you might get teleported there. Two Solies available. Just go in. Doesn't matter at this point. That is the perfect. That is the perfect way to go. Like, absolutely. So freaking slow, dude. $0.07? Okay. Alright. We ain't done here yet. I'm actually probably gonna get hit here. Don't we pick up that last one yet? We can go back to that big room. Same. Low speed is a slow and insidious killer. That's 3 of the same pill. It's a gigantic fucking pill. No, that's not a health up. Horf. 3 Horf pills? Dope. Shot speed down. Range up. Big time. And bowls of steel. Never punished. Big range up now, number 1. It's only 6.5, dude. Relax. Yeah, no. Could also be looking for the super secret. Oh, I found that too. Well, that's that done. I think I want my little spinny guy back. Skulls in the super secret room? Oh, there were, that's right, like several piles of 3, right? Yeah, that's worth quickly breaking open. Very quickly. Oh shit. Oh shit, what do we get? Era walk. Double era walk course. Shit.
Judgment.
Hanged Man gets us a room full of mushrooms, although I probably don't have enough swings left now. I'll take one of these. Minus 1.5, minus 20%. That puts us, yeah, that puts us way low. I can't do it. I can't do it. But it's tears, McQueeb. You need tears. Yeah, I know I need tears. I know. Okay. Well. Might be fun. Didn't number 1 used to be like so much better? So much better. Like it was amazing, and now it's like because I used to I remember always taking it. Maybe I'm thinking classic Isaac too, I don't know. Yeah. You stay away. Cool. Next. No. I'm very happy with that damage up there. So you wait for 1.5 speed and activate. The speed interaction with spin to win. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It gives you plus 0.5. So as soon as you hit 1.5, you're good to go. Later, axe. That's fucked. I'm gonna have to repeat that room now. Bullshit fucking room. Always has been, always fucking will be. What up, Greed? What up, bro? And a Steam sale, no less. Okay. We are going back to, where is it? Down here. Lucky. That one I can't get. No secrets there. I've never had like a... I mean, I've used the spear and the sword and all the rest, but I've never had like a passive melee build before. Oh, well, that's not exactly true, I suppose. Can you, like, fuck off? Another one. Can you believe they give us another one? Well, without a sun card, that ain't happening. The speed just disintegrates. It's a bit sad. Another use for punching bag. He's actually doing something. Love it. The bony would have come in handy right now. Oh. Oh yeah. Why? Take advantage of the sacrifice room. Another health up. My god. I already opened it on the down part. Sorry, what? Oh, we already found it? Okay. Cool. Where do we go from here? No, I'm not gonna use any more. Oops. Well, we're gonna get one more shell. Hey, look at that. What's the ice one called? Shit. That ain't it. But that works really well with kind of what I'm going for. So we'll take it. Gives us wings too. Neptune? Maybe. Maybe. so much HP. Wow. So the problem with this item is that you can very easily not realize that you've completed a room because the doors stay open. And we still want to complete rooms because we need the stuff. However, once I am perma invulnerable, maybe we just run through a few, you know? Maybe. Yes, yeah, you can run in, grab the chest, and run back out. Kill for a map. We can get rid of this trinket now. The chance returns to 1%. Yeah, you ever have a manager that made you do work twice, even though it was done well the first time? Just like that. Another health? I mean, fuck it, why not? I don't really want to replace my spinny thing yet. Kind of fits the build, you know? Get a bomb and a key. Bomb him. We would donate now, for example, to get another 9% flipped over. Later, Silver. Take it easy, dude. We have not yet found the item room either. Wow. I don't want to do another sack room, dude. Turn pills into cards. Yeah, since we've only identified half of them, I guess. Okay. Can't see those. Doesn't seem like a very good deal at all. Oh, there was something in here. It was dead silent. I just wandered out and it was like, all right, I'm on my way. Empty room. Right on. What do we get? Mm-hmm. There's no reason not to use the sack room. I'll give you one. Shit, no idea where the secret room is, though. Question mark? Please don't blow up the guy. No. We do get one more shop though. I think, right? Yep. Open a couple of these. I mean, yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. Four soul hearts or 20 coins on the next floor. Shit. That's all these it is. Take that. What do you mean item? We got the item. Oh, my item. Right. So many hearts. Hearts just everywhere. Oh, he had to get annoyed. That's a shame. We're doing a bit more damage now. Shit. Really wanted to speed up, man. I so rarely ever want to go max speed. When you have a build like this, it's kind of fun. I was just about to walk out again. Oh, why'd I use that now? That's fine. I thought I brought the 2 of hearts. I did not. Here we go again. Hold on to your butts. No, wait, why are you coming for me though? There you go, look at that. Alright, we're going back to get some soulies because I don't want to lose any more health. I think we left 1 in here. Yeah, it sounds a bit twisted. Agreed. I have to test how that works during our enraged state as well. Alright, double trinkies. Okay. 2 of Diamantis. Chariot. Not needed. Stars. Justice. Is the nah.
2 of diamonds.
Yeah, whatever.
Chariot.
Devil deal. Waste the health. Yeah, if you're waiting to shoot, it can be very, very painful. Excel floor. Okay. Alright, well, if we can... I do have the sun card. So, all in. Get that speed up.
The sun.
No? No. Alright. We get another planetarium? Stop giving me shit items. Now I need another sun card. Can't believe it. So rude. Two bosses, got a mini boss. Oh, I can't be bothered clearing though. Let's go. Alright, that's one heart. We'll do two more taps. I just really want to go faster. Thank you. Dick. Can I not get hit during this fight? That is a good question. Shit. Nope. Next floor. 2 more sun cards? More or less. Yeah, I mean, yeah, once we beat Isaac, it doesn't matter how much health we got, we'll refill. Gotta make it to him, though. Works pretty well. I would like the spear very much, not that I think we're gonna get it. In fact, I don't think we can now. Where's the unicorn effect come from? Yeah, Taurus. It's to do with speed. So we start at 1.41. As soon as it ticks up immediately, slowly. But once it hits 1.5, I activate my little active item up there, and boom, we are invulnerable. That's why I wanted speed ups. Shit. Shit. Pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool build. I like it. Trouble is, yeah, some enemies, you just bounce off them. It's very hard to maintain that contact. Get him. Get him, son. Rip into him. Not me. Him. Look, up here. Yeah, it's a shame it can only activate once, although, again, makes sense, right? Old bandage would make this unstoppable as well. Because I'm pretty fucking weak otherwise. Wait, I don't have old bandage, do I? Easy. Toxic shock. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. Whoops, I didn't mean to drop that. Jelly Belly. What else would be good with this? Like Turdy Touch, Midas Touch. Any of the touches. A pet that didn't hate my guts would be really good. Hey, cool it. Oh, put the shit down. I don't want it. Can't even catch me. Who's a good boy? Whee! Oh, he's super mad now. Look at him. What a monster. Woo! That's like Loaf. That's how big Loaf is now. He's dropping hearts everywhere. Oh, it's him that's doing it. That's it. Get him. Good boy. Good boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try again here. Oh, it won't even let me do... It won't even let me do the spin move again in the same room if I visited it before. Oh, we got a red door there too? Uh-oh. Hey! Got our ultra secret? Oh my god. Wait, there's another one? I missed one? It opened something, but it won't go there. Gotta bomb my way in. Alright. I don't wanna hurt him. Actually, let's get the hell out of here. Cause him a precious boy. Oh, real tanky, huh? I will get some heal. Oh no, I think if I did enough damage to him, we'd get there eventually. But I'm trying not to, because the more damage he does, the better. Like, he's a beast right now. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Good thing I can just leave. Weird fucking run, but cool, I like it. That's it, you're almost there. Get him! I don't want to have to shoot actual tears. Done. What a happy boy. 6. Look at that. We're up to 6. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking tired though. Tonight's been very exhausting. I don't know why. Very good item. Yeah, I mean, C-section is always welcome in this channel. Sorry for the short stream, only 9 hours today. Let's raid in on someone. Again, I don't have anyone to fucking raid in on. Let's raid in on Cat on Mars. He's raided us before, so we will raid in on them. Playing Gunfire Reborn, actually. I might stick around and check it out. Thank you again, folks. Like, before I press the button, it was very nice to chat with you all about how I'm feeling about certain things. Now that's off my chest, we can move on. I love it. You're all awesome, and I appreciate every single one of you. Still trying to convince McQueeb to let me do the subathon. She might not. It's 50-50 at this stage. Yeah, that's it. Take it easy. Let's raid in on Cat on Mars. And, oh, shoot. Cancel that. Hang on. I gotta choose the outcome prediction real quick. Yes, McQueeb will win the room. There you go. There's your points. Now we can raid in. I will. I've had a little bit of a headache. Not as bad as last week's, but just a little one. So I'm gonna go make sure that doesn't become a big one. And yeah, I'll catch you all most likely tomorrow night. I got a few things to take care of tomorrow. Shit, I gotta do my... Yeah, okay. Alright folks, take it easy. See you soon.